How is everyone? I follow you on Insta. I'm new here. Well, what's the crack? Thank you for joining. Happy Monday. Good morning. How are ye? Good morning. Is anyone else in Ireland right now and the storm has just started? I went to a con yesterday. Oh my god. What con did you go to? Are cons big in Colombia? Like, as in, are they actually like, I don't know. Like, in Ireland, they're not. Like, I'm not saying that to be rude to you. I'm literally saying in Ireland, like, it's pretty bad. Like, they'd be inside universities. It's like, kind of small scale. There might be one room. A few people will show up. You wouldn't get a lot of people. Except if it's in Dublin. Dublin is where you get the big cons. But where I'm from, no. Oh my god, Monrad, dude, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's so nice of you. I know I still owe ye from Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I need to update the subs because the subs are not reflecting reality right now. UwuCon. Is it actually called UwuCon? Good morning. How are ye? What's up, Vash? Thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Thank you. What was on Friday? What was on Friday? Did I say something was on Friday? And if you noticed, I am all better. I am all better now. Face is better. The anime pic. I know, I owe you. I know, it's literally down here. I was so busy this weekend. Genuinely, I was so busy. I'm so sorry. Like, literally all day yesterday. And I had a headache on Saturday. So, like, but the only reason I had a headache is because, like, the pressure in the air was so big. Like, everyone was saying, like, oh my god, it's, like, crazy. How bad the weather was on Saturday. Everyone was saying how thick it felt. Because it felt so thick. And then on Sunday, I literally worked all day yesterday working on the video for today. Myself and Finn have a video uploading on YouTube today. It's an anime podcast-esque video. We worked really hard on it, like really hard. So I hope you like it. I've made shorts out of it. I'm gonna clip it and post little parts of it on Twitter. I'm going to try and post the shit out of it. I won't give you too many, like, what we're going to talk about. It's going to be like we're going to talk about the summer listing of 2025 and the ones that we like the most, the ones that were hyped for us the most, and then the ones that disappointed us the most out of everything. Then we went on and we talked about anime versus manga and the adaptation of anime into manga. Or no, the adaptation of manga into anime. So, like, our favorite ones and ones that we were disappointed with. Not trying to give too much away of what we're going to talk about. Then we talked about the new Sekiro trailer. And we talked about AI in anime. And we did talk about that and we gave our full opinion on that. My nationality is Irish. What else we talk about? We talk about anime movies that are coming out. Our take on big budget blockbuster anime movies and what they would be like for what's going to be like for us, the international audience, since we don't live in Japan, since Japan will be the place where all of the movies like come out, so it'll just be horrible for us. Not going to give too much away on that either. Will this be a reoccurring podcast? If you like it, we'll make it reoccurring. I guess the first thing we can do is do 4 episodes And if you guys like it and if it gets good views, we can do more if that's what you'd like. But I guess we can try 4 videos first and see how it goes. But we're going to do another video on Wednesday. And thank you all so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. What anime have you been watching recently? I'm in the middle of Demon Slayer season 3, the entertainment district arc. Myself and Timmy just finished Made in Abyss season 2. Made in Abyss season 2. I'm also watching My Dress Up Darling. Gachiakuta, To Be Hero X. To Be Hero X. I think that's it. I think that's everything I'm watching right now. But I want to start a new anime today, and I think it's called World's End. I'm going to say it to Tinny. But I heard it was really good, and it looks good. I saw a trailer for it, so I'll see if he wants to watch that later. If anyone here has seen World's End, the anime, don't give anything away, please. I'm gonna watch it. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Woo! Why are your hair so white? You don't look old. Is that a good thing? I think this color suits me. I really like this hair color. Like this was such a good. I feel like this was such a good buy. What do you guys think? Do you like this hair color, or do you prefer like my more emo looks? Because I feel like this is just so chill. Like I really like this because it doesn't require a lot of effort on my part. I can do this, and I have loads of things. If I have loads of things to do in the morning, I can just throw on this wig and just do like a natural look. How old am I? I am 30 in a week. Isn't that close to your natural color? Yeah. I'm a goldy blonde, but I think it goes well with my skin tone because I was this color until I was like 13. And then I destroyed my hair. But yeah, so how is everyone today? Where's everyone watching from? And if you're watching on YouTube and if you're enjoying the live so far, if you could 1, drop a like, 2, drop a follow, and 3, if you have a Twitch account, come and join us on Twitch. I really appreciate your love and support. One second, let me just, because I can't see the YouTube chat. I can't see any chat, really. Like, that's the problem of only having one monitor. You kind of just get to see everyone who's chatting, and that's kind of it. It's really hard, I'm not going to lie. But look, we get through it. We get through it. Let's get to 50k. Let's get to 50k. Let's get to 50 likes, YouTube. What the fuck are slither puppies? That sounds weird. No, that sounds strange. Canada at 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, it's early. I wish I could stream like later, but I never do good during the evenings. Like I'm not really good at streaming at night. Snakes are slither puppies. Oh, slither puppies. Fair enough. I would have never thought of that. What's the flavor? Oh, that's what's the flavor? Hawaiian punch, isn't that it? Ultra blue Hawaiian. Ultra blue Hawaiian. It's sugar free. That's why I drink it. It's really nice. It's really good. I caught a snake at work a couple of days ago. Oof. Dangerous snake or a non-dangerous snake? Hello from Russia. What's the stream about? We just talk about just shit. I come on, we do fun stuff. We're doing Unban Requests today. But at the start of stream, I like to talk to everyone, get to know them, you know, have the chats, see how everyone's weekend was. Like, as I was saying, I was working all day yesterday. I was just solidly just like 9 to 9, work. Saturday, I was working in the morning and then I got a headache. So I was supposed to stream and literally I went to bed at 1 o'clock to have a quick nap because I thought I could beat the headache if I, like, you know, reset the brain. So went to bed and I literally woke up at 4 and my headache was just worse. Isn't that just the most annoying thing in the world? Like, you go to bed hoping that you can fix the headache and you wake up and you're more sick. It was bad. No, it didn't feel like a migraine. My eyesight was fine. Like, normally when I get a migraine, my eyes start to like get like dizzy. Like, if I like turn my head and I look somewhere too quick, like, it feels like, you know, in like cartoons when people get like bonked and they start to see like triple. That's what happens to me if I have a migraine. No, migraine is correct. But no, it was just a really bad headache. Do you have a Twitch account? I'm live on Twitch right now. The link is in my YouTube About section. Come and join us. Yeah, no, I was drinking a lot of water on Saturday as well. I literally had like a big liter bottle beside me. It was just the pressure. There was too much pressure in the air and it was upsetting me. Is anyone else watching from Ireland right now? Like, is it getting like super rainy outside? I'm like literally looking out the window and the rain is coming in sideways. Like, it's crazy. At 9 o'clock this morning, it was like clear blue skies. It was lovely outside. And I was just like, oh, it looks like a really nice day. And then out of nowhere, went upstairs, did my makeup, did a few videos for stream. And the sky was so dark and cloudy and the wind was going. And then as soon as I stepped outside to let my dog out, it was like raining. So now it's coming in sideways, the rain. So yeah, we're getting a hurricane. We got a hurricane coming in. She's living her best life. Her name's Hurricane Erin. She's named after Ireland. It's great. She's coming for us, guys. Move east to west. It's crossing the Atlantic, so yeah, normally we get the tailwind of hurricanes. If y'all want to see what it looks like, 1 second. Windy. Okay. This is a big hurricane. Like, this thing is fucking massive. Oh my god. This thing is wild. The size of her. Look, wait 1 second. She is crazy big. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why isn't it showing? Come on, don't be shy. That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. 1 second. Because they're being silly. Remove. Remove. Okay, so now we're starting from square one. So, video, window capture. I don't know. Google. There we go. We did it. So yeah, look at the size. Look at the size of this. 1 second. Wait, it's capturing my whole display. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go. Look at that. That's us. That's me. That's literally stretching across the whole of the Atlantic, like. Look how big that is. That's not a snowstorm, that's a fucking hurricane. She's big. And do you want to know where my mom is right now? Do you want to know where she is? So she's not, so, okay, if anyone's wondering, I'm like here. This is where I am in this massive cunt of a hurricane coming in. My mom is... Jesus. I think she's here actually. Yeah, I think she's here. Yeah, she's right there. She just decided, you know, hurricane. You know, where else would I want to be? In the middle of a fucking rock in the Atlantic. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead. Why don't you come out and join us? Oh man, it is going to be... We'll see what happens. I don't like. Let's see if I turn up time. Oh look, she's not even coming near us. Nah, we're good. Yeah. Nah, she saw us, and she was just like, "Oh my God, it's Erin! No way! I can't hurt Erin. Erin-chan, no! I'll stop this. I'll calm down. I'm sorry." And that's why she's so good. She doesn't want to hurt us. Well, we hope she doesn't want to hurt us. Erin didn't want the smoke. It's true. It's true. He saw the real Erin and was just like, oh shit, no, we can't fuck up Erin. Like, if that hurricane actually did slam through us, like, it would be crazy. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, baby. We survive. So, like, I'm over here dealing with this hurricane business coming in. And then there's Ferry all the way over here living his best life. It looks nice. It looks calm. Yeah. That's some calm breezes in Helsinki. So if you're wondering if it's far between Helsinki and where I live, you're crossing Northern Europe to get there. It's like 8,000 kilometers or something. Let me see. Oh, wow. It's only 2,250 kilometers. That's in a straight line. It is a significant distance, roughly equivalent from New York to Denver. Where's New York? Let me see. New York to Denver, straight line. If that makes sense. Apparently that's how far Limerick to Helsinki is. That's like halfway across the United States. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever want to wonder about, like, how far I travel to get back to Ireland, like, it's like crossing the United States. If that makes it easier for some people to understand. Would you consider that a long way? For Americans, I know you love to, like, you know, get in your car and drive, but, you know, would you consider that a long way? What's my OnlyFans? I don't have OnlyFans, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't have it. I don't have it. But if you do want to support me and help me grow as a creator, I'd really appreciate it if you could drop a... Yeah, I know you want to subscribe to my OnlyFans, which I don't have, but you can subscribe to my YouTube, and, you know, that counts as well. That does count. I know you might not get to see, like, you know, puss. But, you know, you do get to see me thrive. So drop a membership today. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yum. Yeah, no, the most rotten word, puss. It just does not sound good at all. And do you know what is do you know what's very bad? Which I always like. I always feel so bad for it. My first cat. I named her when I was like 3, and I think my nana also named her, and she was called Pussy. Pussy was her name. Pussy. It was just so innocent back when you were like 3. What's your cat's name? Pussy. And her grave, it just had pussy on it. Oh, if I could look at it now, I would just be like, oh my god, you can't name cats that anymore. Oh, stop. But yes, she was a great cat. I did love Pussy. She was great. And what did you call your first cat? What did you call your first pet? Did anyone here have some questionable first names for your pets? Nana touched a bullet. No, Pussy, I had her when I was 3, so that was in 1998. So Pussy has long left us. May she rest in peace. Good Pussy. I'm pretty sure I called her Pussy because my nana used to always say puss puss. She would call the cats puss puss. But in Irish, you know the word pusheen? Like, you know pusheen, like the brand Pusheen. Pusheen is actually an Irish word, and it means kitten. It's a cute word for kitten in Irish. So my nana would always say puss puss because it's short for pusheen. So there's a fact of the day for you if you didn't know that pusheen is Irish. Well, the person who made it's not Irish, but they got the word from the Irish language. First chicken was Nugget, and first pig was Buffy. Buffy? Buffy? Is this pre-recorded? No. I don't know. I don't understand why people always ask that. Like, why do you ask if it's pre-recorded? I'm literally talking to people in the chat. Like, if you just read the comments, it literally says it. By the way, you're not Irish. Irish people are ginger. Actually, ginger hair doesn't come from Ireland, and it doesn't come from Scotland. It comes from the Normans who invaded Ireland. It's actually from Normandy in the north of France. If you're actually looking at, and blonde hair doesn't come from Ireland either. It comes from the Scandinavian and Nordic Vikings. The only hair color that is actually Irish is black hair. Black hair is the native Irish color. Just so you know. When you still question why people... Oh my god, Dilly, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh my god, I just realized. What's wrong with my fucking screen? What happened there? What happened there? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Sorry. Okay, sorry, that song's in my head now. Stop. Let's get to 100 likes, YouTube. Let's go. If you ask me, you're beautiful just the way you are, and don't tell anyone you otherwise. I just don't understand why people get so, like, hung up on, you don't look this, and you don't look that. It's just like, you don't look Irish. You don't look German. You don't look Swedish. It's like, why do you care? Why do you care if someone doesn't look like where they're from? Why does it matter to you so hard? I really just get, really bent out when you hear people just oh, you don't look Chinese, when you hear, saying it to girls who might have, a dad who's German and a mom who's Chinese. And it's just who cares? It doesn't matter. Why does it matter to you? Why are you gatekeeping China? It always makes me laugh, because I saw this one girl the other day and she was defending herself left, right, and center because people were saying she didn't look Korean. And I actually thought she did look Korean. And people were like, no, she doesn't look Korean. And I was just like, her eyes literally do. But she was like, yeah, my mom is Korean and my dad is American. And I got my dad's features, but my brother didn't. And I was just like, don't explain yourself to these people. Don't you explain yourself. God damn it. Everyone wants to look like Americans. Don't hate. Everyone wants to look like Americans. What are you talking about? You can't look American unless you're talking about Native Americans, with sallow skin and dark hair. There's no such thing as looking American, because Americans are all from European countries, except for the actual natives. I mean, go off if you want to look like native, and that's cool, awesome. But when you say you want to look American, all I think of is you want to look maybe Northern European. But whatever you say, bestie. I can't stop watching your American impression with the meth and vaccines. So if I was American right now, what part of America would you think I was from? Do you think I could do a southern girl? Do you think I'd get away with that? Or do you think I'd have just a Northern American accent? Y'all think I'd be from Alabama? Would I have a cute voice though? Would I be like, oh hun, it'll be okay? Would I be able to pull that off? I actually think it's a nice accent. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's such a cute accent. I think it's adorable. If I had a girl come up to me and she was like, now what you want today, sugar? I'll be like, you. You. I want you. Oh, stop. That would be so funny. Stop it, Clara. Close, very close. I know you, but that wig is awful, really. You think the wig looks awful? What do you guys think? Can we get a poll? Does the wig look awful? Are they hating? Are they just trying to, hate? How do we feel? Are they hate watching? The wig fits the southern accent. They be hater. Okay. As long as we all know that they're hating. Your 10-year-old says it looks pretty. Aw, tell her I said thank you, and tell her I hope she has a lovely day. That's so nice. It's very late though, isn't it? Why are y'all up? Why is your 10-year-old up? Do. Themes around Ursula. I think you've asked that before, but I wouldn't know how to do a makeup themed around. Oh my god, actually, I could. Because I have short hair. I just realized that. I could totally do that. Oh, that's actually a great idea. I just wrote it down. Ursula's cosplay. An Ursula cosplay, that would be just a slip of latex with short hair. There would be nothing. That would be it. That would literally be it. Like, she doesn't wear anything. She's a freaking octopus. If you won $10 billion, what would be the first thing you do with those money once the shock would have lifted? Great question. The first thing I would do with that money is I would buy my dad a nice house. I'd buy him a nice car, and then I'd give him, I don't know, 10 mil. Say, there you go. If you want anything else, just here's my card. Enjoy. Then I'd buy my mom a nice house, and by the sea, because she wants a house by the sea. I'd actually just make her a really nice one. I'd be like, just stay in this house there. I'll make you a really nice house out there by the beach. And then I'd give her loads of money and tell her, go do whatever you want, have fun. There's my card if you want anything else. I'd buy my brother a nice house in Australia, buy him a nice car, give him money, tell him to get whatever he wants. I'd make sure my sister goes to the best school in London, and I would bring y'all all over the world. And I would do a degree in psychology and become a psychologist. That's what I would do. What would you do? Would you do it? What would you do with money? Brother. My brother is younger. I'm the oldest. That sounds like a wonderful... Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just give my money to everyone who deserves the money, and then I would just go and I'd do a degree somewhere, anywhere I want. Feels like just answered a what do you want to do when you grow up question. No, I don't have any money. I don't make stuff. No, I wish I was on money like Asmund. That would be great. How's the hurricane? Is it near yet? The wind is coming in sideways. The rain is coming in sideways. The tree is moving, but we're good. We're good. Your camera is worth more than my house. My camera? Your house is worth like €400? Grim. But it's not a fancy camera. It's just a camera. I've asked if there is cool color scheme you haven't done before, so I've been thinking this the whole time. Yeah, it's a color scheme I haven't done. I would think that would be purples and greens. I'll have to look at her makeup and see what it's like. If I won lots of money, I'd hire a lawyer, accountant, and keep that fact a secret from everyone. I wouldn't care. They wouldn't see me anymore anyway. I wouldn't care. They would not see me. I would not be... Yeah, you have to get Clara to the millionaire status. You do. No one IRL would see me again. I'd be gone. I'd be like the wind, baby. I'm out. But did I miss anything that happened at the weekend? You finally watched Solo Leveling. Did you like it? You probably meant rent is less than the camera. If your rent is 400, I want to know where the fuck you live in, because I would love to move there, because my rent is definitely not 400. My favorite video games, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Best game. You're from Cork, boy. Welcome to the chat. I'm from Clare. I swear you can't make an Irish accent sound nice. You just can't. It just always sounds so rough. I actually have some videos I wanted to show you. There's a new game coming out. It's called Of Peak and Tides. Has anyone heard about it? It looks really cute. UK flag change. What do you mean the UK flag change? What? What do you mean? You changed your flag? No, you didn't. I was on the phone to my dad this morning. You did not. How did I become a streamer? I was working a job in Dublin, and I was a influencer manager for a gaming company, and I used to look after like 100 content creators for the game, for the company and the specific game that I was looking after. And I made sure that they were growing and that they knew about all the assets that were coming out and to post and what to post and when to post and best time for them to post. And I helped them grow the game and to grow as content creators. And then the company downsized and moved back to Brazil. So I didn't move to Brazil. So I was given a 3-month package, and for those 3 months, I decided just to stream full time, and I'm still here 2 years later. So yeah. It's all TikTok. Wait, what do you mean it's all TikTok? Your cat pays half your rent. Does she get those toes out? Does she be getting those toes out for the monies? On TikTok? What do you mean on TikTok? I don't understand what you're saying. But, like, why? What do you mean you changed the flag? Look it up. I don't know. Can you send me a video, please? Can you send me a video? I need a video. I can't be looking up on stream. I have my own car valeting detailing business running at the moment. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to get my car wrapped, but it costs so much money. By the way, if you're single, how are you fending off all the boys? Do your cooking pan have a secret gun hidden in it, or do you have a secret compartment in your bag? I never have guys messaging me. Genuinely, I never have any guys messaging me. Ever. That's not even a joke. That's not a lie. I'm not even lying. No one texts me. And no, yes they do. No, they don't. They don't. They genuinely don't. New British flag dropped. What is that? Is the donate alert off, Clara? I don't even think there's a donate alert button on this computer. There's not even one on this computer. I have to ask Timmy to help me add it tonight. I don't even have it on this computer. But if you did, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Tell us how much you dropped. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's the cost of getting your Snapchat then? 1 million per sec. I don't have a Snapchat. I think Snapchat is for children or people who want. It's Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. I was going to tell people about that tomorrow because I have to go to town to see if I can get him. I can get him, you know. I'm going to go into town after work and go down to Dunn's and see what I can do. But no, I don't use Snapchat. I think Snapchat are for children and adults who want to hide things. What the fuck is this?
The British flag is...
It's too big. That is it. Sorry. I'm a child. No. No. God damn it. Discourse. Oh, ha, ha. What is this? Let's see what shite they're talking. What is this fucking flag? If it's from your man, that racist lad, I bet this is gonna be bad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I move so fast. Let's go. Let's have a look. Jesus Christ, so many windows. What? Just frickin' play, man.
Is getting a major new update, thanks to a progressive think tank with making the flag more representative and less associated with the far right. And thanks to an online petition that gained 2.5 million signatures, the flag is going into full rollout by 2026. A pilot scheme for the flag is already underway at the Tate Modern, who have been flying the flag for 3 weeks in order to try and raise awareness. Development of the flag cost over £4.5 million and featured consultants such as Banksy and Amish Kapoor to make sure that the flag stood up to the test of time and became an instant classic. The colours of the flag represent things such as the environment, peace, unity, solidarity and love, whilst also keeping the British cross in the middle, but broken in order to show that we've departed from our colonial roots. But of course the best thing about the flag update means that all those raising the old British flag are now raising the flag of a country that it doesn't represent. The nationwide pilot scheme for the flag rolls out in 2026, and you can already buy lapels or flags online from the government website. International use is subject to registration with the United Nations, but this has already been submitted, and so within a couple of years this could well be the new British flag.
Well. What do the British in the chat have to say? That's crazy. What do the English and the Welsh and the Scottish have to say about this? Yeah, that's wild. It seems like, that's not gonna happen. That can't happen. They can't take away the British flag. Like, people have died. People have given their lives under that flag. I feel like that. I know I don't like the British Empire or anything like that, but a lot of English people are very proud of their flag and to be British. So I think that is extremely disrespectful. It can't be real. It can't be real. It's gotta be rage bait. It can't be. The entire world has a lot to thank the British Empire for. No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! What the fuck? Sorry. I had a moment. I will not take that kind of... I will not listen to that on my chat, thank you. Inside voices. That was a crash out. I'm allowed to have those crash outs. I will never hear anyone talking of the British Empire. Oh god, Clara crashed out. Oh, stop. Oh, no. But, no, it can't be real. I don't think it's real. My dad would have told me about it if that was... He would have saw it on the news. That would be on the news. That would be all over Sky News and BBC. They will be talking about that in debates. That will be in the paper. That would be world news if the UK was trying to change its flag. Because there's been talk about Ireland getting a new flag. But I don't really care. I think if we were to go back to any flag, we should go back to the original flag, and that's a green flag with a harp in the center. That's it. Like, that's the only flag that I could see Ireland getting. I couldn't see it changing because people said that if it was to... But I don't think there's anything wrong with our flag anyway, because the flag literally shows Ireland green, peace white, and Northern Ireland orange. But apparently the orange is like seen as rude, but I don't see it as rude because it is about Catholicism and Protestantism. It is about Ireland and England's history. I think it's a really good flag, and it does represent Ireland entirely. But that's all it's just what I've heard, that they want to make a new flag, but I think the flag is perfectly fine. Does anyone here like their country's flag or think their country's flag is like meh? Why is the Finnish flag blue and white? Is it literally because of the snow and the sky? I literally thought that was it. I just thought because there's a lot of fucking snow here, that's why it's white. I do make wigs, yes. Yeah, the Australian flag, I feel like there could be so much more. There could be so much more. We could be doing so much more. It's the snow and lakes. Okay. I thought it was something like that. Thanks for telling, though. Hello from Birmingham. Hello from Birmingham. Hello, Birmingham. How are you doing? Was that good? No. Was that good? Yeah, no, in fairness, you do got a dragon. The dragon is pretty cool. You do got a cool one. Is Sweden why blue and yellow? That's true. Yeah, why is Sweden blue and yellow? It's got to be something to do with something they harvest. Why is Sweden blue and yellow? It's no idea. If you know, please tell us in the chat because I don't know. Ask Google. But we might have someone that's Swedish in the chat. Have William of Orange represent our flag, to be honest. Oh shit, is that why it's orange? Oh, so that's the problem. Huh. True. Okay. See, I didn't know that. That's wild. So anyway. Yeah, no. I can see why they've been thinking about getting a new flag. That would make sense. So if anyone doesn't know, the color orange in the Irish flag is to represent apparently William of Orange. And that has been a questionable time of year throughout Ireland, especially Northern Ireland, every year. So I don't know now. I hope that Ireland is well as this time. Is well at this time. Well, we have a hurricane coming in, so we're kind of like, getting blown around a little bit outside. Finnish flag, the blue color symbolizes thousands of lake in the sky, while the white symbolizes the snow of winter. Can you tell us why Sweden is yellow and blue? Maybe. Wait, why are people giving out to people on YouTube? Oh, that person's rage baiting. Can we get that person, just, let me just mute them. Because they've been rage baiting for days. Oh, you can't mute? Oh, okay, that's fine. I just banned them. They've been rage baiting for days. I remember their name on Friday, so. Yeah, no, that dude was desperate for a bit of attention. God bless him. But he's gone now. I got him. I need like a fly swatting noise. But, so, there's this new game coming out, guys. And I saw a trailer for it, and I wanted to show ye. Because it looked cool. If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to drop a follow. Let's get those follows in, baby. Drop a like. We're nearly at 150 likes on YouTube. Let's go. And if you have a Twitch account, come and join us on Twitch. You know you want to. Let's get to 200 viewers, and I'll give you a kiss. Kisses. I'll do my Southern Belle accent. If y'all come over here, scooch on down beside me. It kind of sounds like I can see where the southern accent got its influence from, because it does sound kind of Irish. That's probably why I have no problem doing the accent. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. Woohoo! Suburb! This looks so pretty. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money! Whatever this is. Oh, feet! Fuck yeah! This looks awesome. It looks like, Kenna. What is this? Is this an MMO? This looks like you can build and shit. This is crazy. This will be tribes. Just moving the shit. What is this? Don't forget to feed your pets. Even get yourself a girlfriend. Can't do that, IRL. Did the superhero jump. I even get natural disasters. What is this game? It looks like it's single player. Yeah, but what is it? It looks cool. Guys, have you heard anything about this game? Just curious. I'll just keep that on screen so you know what I'm talking about. Has anyone heard anything about that game? Because I haven't. This is my first time hearing about it. Can I create disasters? Build a dam? Upriver, flood some poor bastard's base? Apparently, if this is an MMO. That looks really good. Is it single player? Good question. Is it single player? Is it an MMO? Who knows, really? Like, the last MMO I really tried to get into was, what was it called? Something in Liberty? What was that game? Does anyone still play that game? Throne and Liberty. Does anyone still play that? That was actually good. It just fell off so hard. It was actually a really good game. I actually enjoyed playing it, but it just couldn't keep up with the hype. And then I had some really stupid mechanics that was really pay to win because it's a Korean game. But let's see what this throne of peaks and tides. Of peaks and tides. Let's see what the crack is. So the ancient spark has yet faded, blah, blah, blah. Tell me what kind of game you are. Fight, craft without limits, chill farming, serious survival, into the ancient unknown. It doesn't tell me the type of game it is, though. It's just giving me, like, the breakdown. Fight your way, touch everything, change everything. Where? This is not helpful. Let me see. A survival sandbox game. Inspired by Eastern mythology. Chinese developers coming at a regular clip. This trend continues with Of Peaks and Tides, an open world survival sandbox game revealed with a debut trailer Thursday. Inspired by Eastern mythology, Of Peaks and Tides takes place in Everland, a world that gods abandoned after a long celestial war. Blah, blah, blah. After the gods, blah, blah, blah. So needless to say, this is dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Just tell me what kind of a game it is. All I'm asking, man. It's all I'm asking. Can anyone like see anything? Because I'm looking up the website and it's just not. It's just give me the breakdown. So probably notice some screenshots throughout. Eye-catching Unreal Engine 5. Revealed a few scheduled to release PC 2026. Available to wishlist now. I guess it's a single player. But it can't be single player. It has to be online because it feels like it has every other aspect. Open world means MMO. Okay, it's open world. Okay, so it's an MMO sandbox. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think you'd play it? With co-op optional. That's good though. Would you play? It looks really pretty. Skinless chicken nugget ass build. That is the most creative way anyone has ever called me white. Skinless chicken nugget ass build. It's Clara. Oh, it's not funny. It looked like there was another player in parts of the vid you showed. Yeah, I saw that too. That's why I'm thinking it has to be online. Like, that's crazy. I still can't get over the chicken nugget build. I'm gonna have to get like a picture of like a skinless chicken nugget. Now I want chicken nuggets. No, I don't. I'm trying to eat healthy. I've been eating so healthy. I've been doing so good. So good. Like tonight for dinner, what I'm having is chicken. But I'm also going to get some sweet potatoes in town. And I'm then going to, once they're cooked, you get into that chicken nuggets. You get into that sweet potato and you get some feta cheese and you crack an egg and you give it a bit of a whisk and then you put it back into the oven and then you get this really nice like sweet potato, protein, the feta cheese. Oh, so good. So good. I highly recommend it. It's high in protein and it's actually low in calories because the sweet potato is only about 100 calories. The egg is 60 calories and the feta cheese is like 50 calories. So if you eat two of them, That's 400 calories, and you're actually getting lots of protein, lots of vitamins, and it is also high in fiber. Win-win, baby, win-win. So if you want to try that today, pay for my ticket to go to Ireland. Man, pay for my fucking ticket. I don't got no money. I don't got... What do you think? You think I'm ear rolling in it because I got a pair of headphones on and I'm streaming at 1:30 in the afternoon? Let me tell you, my son. No, I don't. I most definitely do not. I am most definitely not rolling in it. So just remember that. Stay in school. Do your GCSEs. Sounds good, not gonna lie. I would highly recommend it. Like, get those sweet potatoes. And it's like, it's really easy to have low calorie stuff that's packed with protein and vitamins. This is apparently your job. It is. People on the top end of all of their jobs make a lot of money. But I'm not in the top end of my job. I'm like in the lower middle. Like the middle, I would say, would be someone like Raven Alternative. She's making probably a decent bit of money. She's probably on at least, I don't know, but I'm assuming she's on between 5,000 to 15,000 a month. And then if you go to like she's the middle, I'd say. And then if you go to the middle high, I would say like, I don't know anyone who has like 1,000 followers. That I don't know. But then you have the high end, which would be like Asmongold and XQC and all of those top people who are making millions. So we can all come out for dinner. If you bring your sweet potato, sure. If you bring a sweet potato for yourself, I'm not buying everyone sweet potatoes. Jesus, that's expensive. These kind of lavish headphones. These are €20 Turtle Beach, and I pulled off the mic. I pulled off the mic. These are only 20 quid. Joe, my dad's got me for my birthday. Get me headphones. Fuck yeah. Body count matters for women. What's your opinion? As in, are you asking if women care if men have a high body count? I don't think anyone cares how many people you've slept with, as long as if you've slept with a lot of people, you got checked. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care how many people a guy has slept with, but if he slept with more than 3 people in the past 6 months, I would like you to go get checked. I will not go near you unless you get checked. And I think that's just because it's a health check. And I don't want to get anything. But that's the only correct answer. Like, the only people that care about anyone having, one, a low body count or a high body count, there's only 2 reasons you could dislike both. So 1, if you have a problem with someone having a high body count, you're afraid that they're going to be better than you in bed. And 2, if you're afraid that if you want them to have a low body count, you want someone that you can take advantage of, who doesn't have a lot of experience in something. Do you think I'm right? Do you think I'm wrong? Question. What do you think, chat? I do not have OnlyFans. But if you do want to subscribe to my YouTube and drop a membership, would really appreciate it. I always appreciate everyone who shows appreciation for me streaming and wants to help me. dudes are intimidated, they do be intimidated. If a girl has a high body count, it's intimidation. If a girl has to have a low body count, it's about control. Like, why else would you want someone to have a low body count? Get checked after every new sexual partner. It's safest. True. Costs a lot of money, though. Like, and I love how it's always double standard. Like, guys can sleep with as many girls as they want, but girls aren't allowed to sleep with more than 2 people. It seems predictable lame to be asking a lady about that. Like, be classy. Yeah, does it not seem like really weird to be asking someone you don't know how many people they've slept with? It just feels like really like classless and base thing to ask, because a gentleman wouldn't care. Is it wrong to have preferences? How is that a preference? How is that a preference? That's not a preference. It's not a preference to only be interested in someone who hasn't slept with a lot of people. That's not a preference. It wouldn't matter if they told you or didn't tell you. That's weird to say. A preference is if you enjoy strawberries or chocolate, not if someone has slept with 10 people or no people. It's literally none of your business either. Like, the person can lie to you, and I think that's completely fine, as long as they've been checked. As long as they've gotten their checks done and they're completely clean, then you just, it's completely their choice if they tell you or not how many people they've slept with, because it doesn't matter. Do you think that's a red flag of me to say it, or is that a totally fine thing for me to say? Like, I could tell you that I've slept with 2 people and I've slept with 20. I'll tell you I've slept with 20 people, I've slept with 2 people. It's your choice, which you believe. I don't care. Do you require paperwork? Guys, would you realistically marry Bonnie Blue? Are you going to imagine the hundreds of people while you hitting it? No, that's a completely different story. That's like the opposite end of the spectrum. And she's a weirdo. Like, first of all, she's just a predator. Like, I don't see her ever getting anyone to marry her unless they're just as predatory or strange as her. She's a predator. You can't compare like her to a normal relationship. But, you know, Becky Goodwin on Instagram, the OF girl who's doing a lot of like big work right now, and she was on the BBC. She seems like a really nice girl. She's a really funny girl. Who cares that she also does corn as her job? Who fucking cares? As long as she's happy, I don't care. Like, I'm more interested in the person. I'm more interested in the personality than how many people you've slept with or any kind of information like that. I think the only people who care about someone's job, as long as it's not hurting somebody, they're extremely shallow, and you're looking at the wrong aspects of a person if you're only interested in a person's body count or what job they do. And you will die alone. Who cares at all? Sex is a human need as expressed in oneself. I don't care how many people you had in the past. What matters to me is if a respective partner are able to give each other what we need. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. But anywho, interesting turn of conversation there. I don't even know how we got into that. We were talking about an MMO. Like, Jesus. And then we started talking about that. Let me see if I saved anything for you on TikTok. I don't think I did. I haven't seen anything interesting on TikTok in the past few days. It's just been so boring on my TikTok feed. Why? Oh, did you see Little Nas? Did y'all see that? What the fuck was that about? This is really weird. 1 second.
Nah. Hey,
What
don't
up?
be late to the party tonight.
Where at?
You know where it's at. Nah, go ahead, babe. Nah. Go ahead, babe. Nah. Didn't I tell you to put the phone down? Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to pay for that. Da. Hey, for everybody coming to the party. La. Yes, I am serving you. I am serving you. And you better be at that party tonight. Oh, yes. 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 Yes, get my good side. Every side. Yes. Boom, cat, tow. Pow. Nah.
He was arrested though for this. They took him into police custody because he is walking around in his underwear and a pair of cowboy boots, which is absolutely crazy. That's crazy. But do you know what I noticed about him? You can tell that he's like actually a singer. Because does anyone here know a singer in their life? Singers are always singing a melody. And he's just walking around, just coming up with melodies in his head while he's walking. I think that's so interesting. I haven't seen anyone do that in so long. Like, that's, like, as soon as I saw the video, I was just like, yeah, he's a singer. Like, he's not just someone who gets songs wrote for him and he sings those songs. He actively comes up with his own songs. But I think it's really sad because he seems like such a nice guy. That is, someone should have been looking after him and being like, no, come inside. You're not going outside, bestie. Come on. We're going to get you a drink. You sit there. No, don't go outside. He got arrested to protect him from being erratic, not for a crime. Yeah, it's really bad. I feel bad for him, though. Those boots were made for stepping. The runway, the pole, or jail, it's happening. I think he's great. I think he seems like such a nice dude, even when he's absolutely off his fucking spacer. But, like, he was just musing. Oh, I saw that and I was like, I gotta show the chat. That is absolutely crazy. Did I miss anything though? Did anything happen at the weekend? And I haven't seen it. What's this? Oh, I heard Donald Trump is dying. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you so much for dropping that membership. Thank you so much. Mwah. Are you AI? Is that because I'm so pretty? Is that because I'm so pretty? Did you ask if I'm AI? What do you think of the Sydney Sweeney advert? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that's old news though. But what do you think about Donald Trump having what do they think he has? Congestive heart failure? Is that it? You know, when your arteries fill up and they can't give you a bypass. Isn't that congestive heart failure? Like your arteries are too overflown with... Eric! Thank you so much for the 10 memberships, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. What a sweetie. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice of you. Thank you. That's genuinely so nice of you. Thank you. Genuinely. I really appreciate it, dude. No, it's not. Okay, I'll just look up what congestive heart failure is. Congestive heart failure definition. Heart failure, also known as congestive heart failure, is a syndrome caused by an impairment in the heart's ability to fill and pump blood. Although symptoms vary based on which side of the heart is affected, heart failure typically presents with shortness of breath, excessive fatigue, and bilateral leg swelling. Yeah, but it happens because the heart is unable to pump blood around the body properly. It usually happens because the heart has become too weak or stiff. So your heart just stops working. Is that what it is? Like, there's nothing you can do. Is that what I'm getting from this? There's nothing you can do about it. Like, not without a transplant. You actually need a proper heart transplant. With congestive heart failure, there is no cure. But do stents fix the problem? Because people are saying, and it said out there, that it's just the heart muscle gets weak. Like, it just gets stiff, or it just doesn't pump blood around. So I don't know. Can stents fix that? Because I know stents help with, like, if you have clogged arteries, but that's not what this is. Nothing, literally a ticking time bomb. Pretty much diet, exercise, medication, but once damage is done, it can't be reversed. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about the heart. The heart, once damage is done, you can't undo the damage that you've done to your heart. Like, sure, you can make your heart, like, help, like, you can try and strengthen the muscles of it, but once there's damage that's been done to it, you can't undo the damage. It's not pumping hard enough or filling up enough. That wouldn't help with that. It's a horrible disease. Would you call it a disease to happen? But if it's true, but, like, what happens, like, I'm not saying if anything happened, but if Trump did pass away from anything, like today, does then the vice president become the president? Like, he just gets signed in. That's it. And do you get, like, to vote if he becomes president or not? Or is he just literally, you're just president now, that's it? Like, you don't get a say at all. Why did he pick J.D. Vance, though? Like, is there a reason? Like, I don't know. Like, is there a reason why he picked him as his vice president? Because he seems like a young lad compared to, like, Trump, like. Oh, Jesus, thank you so much for the $20, dude. That's so sound of you. Usually a part of the valve or heart is not functioning properly. Sometimes a growth has happened on a flap, or a part of the valve in a chamber isn't closing correctly. If not, yes, it leads to death, but a new heart is ultimate need. But if you're old, you can't get a heart transplant. If you've seen a heart transplant, that shit is crazy. My dad had open heart surgery in 2020, and he had to get a quadruple bypass. So they took all 4 of the major veins out of his heart, and they swapped them. And it was pretty hardcore. Like, he Like, they have to crank your chest open. Like, they fucking crank it. Like, they have a thingy that has, like, a spitty on it, and it goes... Because your rib cage. It's crazy. I couldn't watch past that. My dad was like, you should watch it. And I was like, no! I'm not watching that. Are you fucking high? Ah! No, I'm not watching that. Fuck no. Oh. Trump didn't pick Vance. The Heritage Foundation did. If Trump somehow dies before his term is finished, Vance will easily manipulate it into finishing Project 2025. You'd never know that the ribs were under so much tension, held down by the sternum. Ew. Ew. I could never be a surgeon. That shit is crazy. Surgeons are crazy. I don't know how you think, yeah, I am going to go look into someone's chest cavity for the rest of my life. Fuck. I just think about it and I go, nope. Did anyone put anything into Discord? Nope. I mean, if no one puts anything into Discord, there's nothing I can do. But if you ever see anything online you want me to have a look at it for stream, you can always send it into Discord and I'll have a look at it. I want to see what you're made of. But, okay, so what you guys want to do, I'll leave it up to the chat. Do you want to, 1, keep chatting shite, or 2, do you want to get started on the Unban Requests? And if you're watching on YouTube, please, please, please come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. I'd really appreciate your love and support. Eric, dude, thank you so much for the $27 and the 10 gifted memberships. You're an absolute doll. I hope you have a great day, dude. Are you Irish? I am. Twitch pay you more? Than what? Than YouTube. Overall, yes. I make more money off Twitch. My Twitch videos than my YouTube. Well, my Twitch stream. I love this one. It's Sweet Mandarin. What's unban? I have a large amount of unban requests to get through of people asking me to unban them from my Twitch, and they give us a reason why I should unban them. Why do you have so many likes? Because I keep asking people to drop a like. Let's get to 250 likes on YouTube. Let's go, baby. Maybe we can get to 1,000 likes today. Maybe. Clara goes to Thailand with Ferry when? Oh my god. Thailand. I would die to go to Thailand. I would actually love. What's the vibe? We just chill. We just chill. We just talk shit. We chill. We do loads of different things on the chat. Today we're doing Unban Requests. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? I literally have a stream schedule. I just don't have it in front of me. What's the plan for tomorrow? Somebody help me out here. And then on Thursday we're doing the Uber driver tier list. And then on Friday, I can't remember what we're doing on Friday. Sorry, I do have one. I just don't know where it is. Let me have a look and see. It's on my YouTube. Let me see. I have it around here somewhere. Posts. Okay, so unban list. Guess the frame. So tomorrow we're doing the guess the frame game, where I'll have someone in the chat, probably Finn, look at different frames of Coca-Cola from different movies, TV shows, and games, and he has to guess where they're from. Then Thursday, we're doing video game Uber driver, where you all tell me your favorite characters from video games. And I have to rate them on a scale of 1 to 5 on how good of an Uber driver they'd be and how good their car is and their driving skills and all the above. And on Friday, I actually have a really cool thing that I thought y'all would probably like. So Friday, I was thinking, you know the way we do hot takes, right? And we haven't actually done hot takes in a minute. But why don't we do anonymous hot takes? So you can send me in your hot takes from the chat. And it's completely anonymous. So you can say whatever you want. What do you think about that? It's like your confessions, your anonymous confessions, but they're anonymous hot takes. That is a lot of Korean, which I can't read. I was looking forward to the cross game. I couldn't find any crosses. It was too hard. But I did find a lot of Coke cans and Coke bottles and Coca-Cola advertising. I bet your body count is higher than your age. My body count? Fuck. It's at least 20, 30. Yeah, it could be. Fucking could be. I don't care. I don't know. I've never sat down and thought about it. It could be. Doesn't bother me. And I fucked your mom too. Yeehaw. She loved it. She loved it. It's calling me mommy. I can only say that because I'm by myself in the house right now. What happened to your costume? I'm going au natural. If it's higher than your age, then good for you. Then good for you. Good for you, Clara. Okay, let's get the unbans. I have to swap to blah 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 to mod view. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to figure it out though. I never look at the chat in mod settings. I don't even know how to open my mod settings. Not going to lie to you. Switch to manage view unban requests. Here we go. Gotta make this big. Where is my chat? My chat has disappeared. Hey, so many people here. I can see everyone who's here now. Hi, Captain. Hi, Snips. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Adam. Hi, Health. Let's see who else is here. Hi, Brokey. Hi, Buddy. Hi, Chokester. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Juice. I'm just going to start calling everyone out. Hi, Flynn. Hi, Frost. Jared. What's the crack? Ian. How you doing, kid? Frost. How you doing? Lofi. Just start calling everyone out in the chat. Charlie. Patty. Raven. Hope you're all wet. What's up, Rex? Rev. How you doing? Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Just start fucking calling on people randomly. How do I... There we go. Okay. Okay, where's the unban list? I've lost it. Unban requests. Here we go. Ah! Okay. So, let me just get the YouTube chat back. There you are. Okay, we're good. I love your makeup. Thank you so much. So, we're looking at the unban requests for people who are asking to be unbanned in the chat. And we have 85. Jesus, wait. We only have 85. That's great. So, we'll get through this. We'll get through this. Do you get paid from it? Nah, the money is just, like, you know, to do fun stuff in the chat. It's nothing I can do for it. But let's see. Do you get jealous when your phone dies? Piss off, mods. And his reason for wanting to get unbanned was, it was a joke, you pussy. What do you think, guys? Do you think we should unban him or keep him banned? It's kind of a nope from me. Easy banned. Easy unbanned. He seems based. Oh. What about the old mental health, though? Like, it doesn't seem like that nice of a dude, to be fair. You hate me. Well, you know, join the list. It's a long one. It's a bit of a doozy. How many people actually hate me? Give him a second chance. Okay, we're gonna deny. Denied. Okay, next. This person, why was I banned for asking a question? Let's see what the question was. Load previous. Okay. So, how is DL? Oh. No, this seems like a, I don't know why they were banned. I'm not going to say who banned them, but they're just asking like normal questions. Oh, no, they were spamming. That's why they were banned. I think unbanned because they were just asking a question. What's DL? Disneyland. I thought it was download for a second, but it's Disneyland. So they're asking, have not been to Disneyland in a long time. There's a Tower of Terror there. They removed it. May I ask, would you mind me asking you ride the Tower of Terror? And then they were banned. I'm not going to say who banned them, but they were spamming. And that was all sent in the space of 1 minute. So that was probably why they got banned. But we'll unban them. You have been released from the shackles of the Clara dungeon. Go now. Go now and goon. Go now and goon. And goon strong. Be free. Go now and be free. That'll be the message you get if you get unbanned. Okay, next. Allow me to explain myself. Because of different time zones and because of my work schedule, I rarely ever see Clara get ready, and she normally looks. She misread my intentions and got very defensive, and I thought I was only here for looks, treating her as a bikini streamer when in reality I wasn't. One of your mods falsely banned me for no reason and robbed me of being able to win a PS5. Aww. Let's see what they said though. Like maybe you know. Wow, you look normal. Dang, sorry fam, wasn't trying to be rude. It's been a while since I've been here, since I've been busy, and whenever I'm in your chat, you're full on goth. I've never seen you're not. Never mind fam, jeez. I didn't ban them. Someone else banned them. But do you think I should unban them? There's a lot of harsh bans. There's a lot of harsh bans. Unban? Yeah, we'll unban. So look at us, we're being good. Okay, this is one saying, please, I'm 20. GG. Yay, porn. Bro, I'm 10. This stuff is good. And then they're, please, I'm 20. What do you think? Ban or unban? But you're meant to be left and it's kind of your thing to ban. What? I'm meant to be left. I'm actually a centralist. Give a child ban. Ban. Ban for gooner. But we're the goon gang. You can't ban someone from gooning when they're in the goon gang. Keep ban. Which one is the lie? Yeah, like, I'm just gonna, I don't know, when was it? It was 2 years ago. I think deny, because even without with the ban, it means they're 12, they're not even 13, so we're keeping the ban. Deny. Can I please be able to write and chat again? I apologize for my rudeness. I was drunk and stupid. Will not happen again. Okay, let's see. Change your frame on Twitch. The old one was amazing. Why are you so sad? They were being racist. I can't say it. They were being racist. And they're saying it was because they were drunk and stupid. It's a girl, actually. It's not a dude, it's a girl. I couldn't read it out loud. It would have got me in trouble. Keep the ban. Deny. Yeah, it's really bad if it can't be repeated. This one just says, unban me now. And they called me a dumb slapper. They said, unban me, ooh. But of course. Seems only right. I've been in this stream chat before and I don't remember the exacts, but I didn't mean to offend or do anything wrong. I'm really sorry. I'll make sure it won't happen again. They were just spamming the chat. Do you think we should unban the spam? It's just a lot of spam. What do you think? Ban or unban? Unban? Okay. We must free them. And 2 seconds later, he gets banned again. He comes back and starts just, like, spamming the chat full of yes! Really strengthening my vocabulary. Dumb slapper. You've never heard slapper before? Go on, don't be rotten. That's the reason for wanting to be unbanned. I am from my mom. You're actually a turnip. Living in Donegal as a turnip farmer. That's why your replies are so slow. Bad internet. We don't confine violence to females, but it's a robot arm. He's fighting the urge to fap. It was actually Timmy who banned. Go on, don't be rotten. That's their reason for wanting to be unbanned. We really, you think keep the ban? I think it's just wild. You're just a turnip farmer from Donegal. That's why your replies are so slow. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think unban. I think he just sounds funny. And Timmy was just like, nah. Let's see. Hello. I think my last message was misunderstood, partially due to a spelling error. It was not meant to be... It was meant to be saws, but size. It was not meant to be saws, but size. I wasn't being mean. I was actually trying to point out. I wished I was still trying to point out that size as it is my goal weight, but I didn't get to continue the next message due to being banned. I was typing at the same time being banned, so it was my goal to get back to that size. I do apologize for reading with the rest of my comment I was writing down. Does make it seem bad. Okay, let's have a look and see. Oh. They were banned. I won't say who banned them. But they said 50 kg is a teenager size. I haven't been smaller than 60 kg since high school, man. I didn't ban them, but I can see why that shouldn't have been a ban. That should have been just take away their comment, because, you know, it's not nice to see people say that, because it can be seen as being mean to people who are of 50 kg, because 50 kg is a normal weight for people of certain heights and sizes. But yeah, they seemed like, you know, they weren't saying it from a bad place, you know. So I'm sorry I was mad. Won't happen again. Yay, thanks. I won. Thanks. Let's go. You look like shit. She got that jawline that doesn't exist. What's wrong with my jawline? Well, how do I do it? Why are people giving out about my jaw on YouTube? I don't get it. What's a slapper? A prostitute. You've too much Riz. Got that jaw. Because it's not filled with something. Ew! Shut the fuck up. That's disgusting. Ew! Stop it. That's dirty. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna deny that one. I'm sorry, I do enjoy your content and enjoy your outfits you put on every day. I wasn't thinking of being stupid. Not gonna lie, I'd smash. Not gonna lie, I'd smash. No one cares about you. Yeah. No. Hello, hello, Jackie, what's the crack? Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Oh my god, you're so pretty. Fuck. Oh my god, you're so pretty. I love your hair. Your hair is so pretty. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Welcome to the Unban Requests. Sorry. I see pretty girls, my brain goes, oh my god, you're so pretty. Anyway. I love your hair color in your picture. It looks really cool. I love the color. I love the saturation. It's beautiful. I'm going to deny that ban request though, because, and where did you come from? Where did you come from? Sorry. Whenever I see new people in the chat, especially people who are also streamers, I'm always like, oh my god, let me just ask you a million questions now. Let me just ask you a million questions. Where are you from? Where'd you find us? Hi. I'm going to deny that request, though. The next one is, that was not me. Okay. So, he said, that was not me. Jeffree Star was right when he said, you're an unintelligent twat of a human. Do you think I should unban, keep the ban? What do you think? Thank you, it's so bright. And I've been here before. I think I'm from N1. I've been following a bit. Oh my god, thank you so much. Genuinely. It must be very early in New York. Are you streaming today, or are you waking up from streaming last night? Yeah, Jeffree Star has me banned on TikTok because I made a video about him. Because, like, he wanted to say the quiet part out loud. And I caught him in the video wanting to say it. Like, you know that video where he was, like, denying trans people? And, well, he said, you're not this, you're not that. But he nearly said, you're not, he did something, I can't remember. But I caught him saying it, and I made a video about it, and everyone gave me shit about it when I was like, I'm not the one who said it. I just caught him saying it. It had, like, 1.5 million views or something. But I knew you were a guy. No, I'm a girl. Born a girl. She, her pronouns. I just don't believe anyone should be picked on for just simply wanting to exist. And the only people that fucking care about trans people are always like the people who just need to care about their own fucking lives and stop worrying about just a tiny percentage of people in the world. Like, stop fucking worrying about them. They're not coming for you. You'll probably in your life never meet a trans person, genuinely. Like, in America, it's like, what, 0.2% of the American population? 0.2%. That's 2.8 million out of like 350 fucking million people. Like, your chances of meeting one of those 2 million people, very small. Just telling you. Like, you don't have to worry. It's not going to affect you in any way, shape, or form. What people do with their lives. Shocker. But we live on a floating rock. I don't know why people care about others. I don't know why people care about others as well so much. Doesn't fucking... It's just something that I always thought was strange that people get so up their fucking backs about. But no, this person is staying banned. 100%. Oh, this person said, okay, my girlfriend got braces. Now my kids are behind bars. What the fuck? Ah! That's crazy. And then they said, hey mommy, and then they said, I'm jerking off to you right now. And they said, can I be unbanned? I want to watch you, please. Games, I'm really interested in Irish. Ah! What do you think, guys? It's goon time. What do you think? Ban or unban? Hey, mommy. It was post nut clarity. That's real. How long was that ban? 2 years ago. I don't look at my unban requests ever. We're down to 73 though. We're doing good. Lift the ban. Oh god. Keep the ban. Lift the ban. Keep the ban. Oh, it's so funny. I just love the reasons people leave for their unban requests. They're like, I'm so sorry. Please let me back. I'll be better. I promise. Just don't admit to it. Keep those things to yourself. 73 bans, that's not bad. Yeah, the list was 200 or it was close to 300. And we spent a whole day going through it the last time. And we got down to 85. And I was like, lads, can't do any more. So Kieran reminded us that we still have more to get through. Where did the hype train come from? I was wondering that too. Let's go. Hype train. Choo choo. Let's go. I'm going to keep it, deny. Y'all weren't quick enough. Oh god. There's so many of these. Yeah, just sorry for inappropriate behavior. I apologize to everyone for my behavior. I hope to be unbanned. I enjoy the streams. My fate is in your hands. I hope your cats and dogs have long lives and everyone's pets them and says good boy. Good boy. What? That's the unban request. And the reason they got banned is because they said I nutted. You're scared to go through your unban requests. At least they're entertaining. Like, you will get a bit of entertainment out of it because this is funny. Like, I can't say it's not funny. How long? 2 years. We're still in the 2-year mark. I'm gonna keep the ban. I don't know. Maybe I'll unban him. I'm feeling like, you know. He did wish good fortune on my pets, so. Okay, let's see. Sorry, soft ban, little insensitive, but it is the grounds for real conversation. Continue to live in your perfect little bubble if you must. Let's see. Why does Twitch chat enable girls just based on their looks? I streamed for 5 years, but I'm a dude, so I'm not lucky. Girls with boobs are so lucky I never have to work. That is so not true. It's so much harder to be a girl streamer. It's literally so freaking hard. Like, any person that does stream full time, you will know girls have it much harder to grow as a streamer because people just don't want to take girl streamers seriously. Like, I would love to have the opportunities that some of the top male streamers get, because I swear to God, I don't believe in bias. I feel like there should be just as many top girl streamers as there is guy streamers, but there's just not enough opportunities for girls, because if I was given any opportunity to be in the room with any of the top streamers, I swear to God, I would be fighting for my life in there. But I feel like girl streamers are all just lumped together, and they're just like, oh, these girls are just OnlyFans girls, and these girls are just like boob streamers and stuff like that. Like, if anyone here saw Asmon's one of his latest like YouTube shorts, he was looking for he said all the top ones are all boob streamers if you go and look right now. And lo and behold, the first girl that he found at the top on the drop down list on Twitch, she was sitting there, and she was just, you know, had her boobs out on full display, and she was like, you know, it was kind of like she was very much sexualizing herself in the stream, which, you know, do if you want to. That's not the point of what I'm talking about. But his point was kind of proved that a lot of girls are kind of just watched because they're hot. But I don't want to be that person. I want to be the person you watch because, you know, you want to get your news, or you want to have fun, you want to chill, you want to do different things in the chat. I want to be that person for you. But, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Always trying to grow, always trying to get more views, and to be bigger and better and stronger than the rest. No, I don't want to be stronger than the rest. I want us all to be strong together. But come and join us on Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Unban requests should prove the point enough. It's, yeah. The ugh should be added to the bingo. Ugh. You find me more entertaining than Mr. Gold? I swear to Jesus, I would love to have an hour conversation with. Oh, thank you so much, John, for the tier 3, man. Oh my God, thank you. I hope you're feeling better. How's the leg? It's been a week. Are you feeling? Has there been any improvement in the leg department? I hope you're good. What's the Twitch? My Twitch link is in my YouTube about section. Thank you so much, though, dude. I really appreciate it. Where was I? Oh yeah, I would love to be. I'd love to talk to Asmongold for an hour. I genuinely would. I would have so many questions for him. I think my first question would be, what's your favorite anime? It always has to be, what's your favorite anime? I can tell a lot about a person by what their favorite anime is. You genuinely can. Everyone in the chat, tell me your favorite anime. I can tell so much about you as a person from what you enjoy to watch the most. What's your favorite? Like, show your feet, please. I'm sorry. They're a bit crusty right now. Dragon Maid. Gooner. Gooner. Fucking Gooner. Frost. Fairy Tale. You enjoy a good fantasy and you're just a chill dude. No one who doesn't watch Fairy Tale, you're very good at committing to things and you're very chill as a person. That's what it says about me. That's what it says to me. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell. What does Ghost in the Shell say about you? It kind of says to me that you're kind of old-fashioned and you might have a thing for girls with short hair. Also, you might be submissive. You might be submissive. Hellsing Ultimate. Dom. And you have an alcohol problem. You have an alcohol problem. Oh my god, Tokyo Mew Mew. You are so cool. You are the preppy cool girl in your group, and you are always dressed to impress. You are super bubbly. You are super nice. You're one of the cool girls. You are literally one of the cool girls. Bleach. You're either a really chill dude or you're ripped. You're either really chill and you just enjoy it, you just enjoy life in a chill mode, or you are absolutely fucking ripped and you live in the gym and you're just like Ichigo. You're just like, I am going to be the fucking best. Beastars, you're a fucking furry. I don't even know what Tenchi Muyo is. Violet Evergarden, unresolved trauma. You have unresolved trauma, if that's your favorite anime. Like, what the fuck? Seriously. I would highly recommend seeking therapy, if that is your favorite. I would seriously recommend seeking therapy. What's a good anime to start with? Honestly, the first question I would ask you if you've never seen anime before and you want to watch a good anime is, what's your favorite genre of TV series? Like, if you enjoy sci-fi series, or if you enjoy like fantasy like Game of Thrones, crime. I'm probably not a good help for you then, because I actually don't like a lot of crime. There is a lot of crime anime. Psycho-Pass. You could like Psycho-Pass. Psycho-Pass, what do you think, chat? Do you think Psycho-Pass is a good shout for a good crime anime? I didn't like it because I don't like crime. But it is a very big... Death Note. Death Note would be a good one too. Psycho-Pass. It's called Psycho-Pass, by the way, as in Psycho and Pass. Chaos Child. No, I don't actually. I don't think Chaos Child. Really? Oh, do you know what you actually might really like? Oh shit, do you know what you might really like? If you like crime. Do you like sci-fi? If you like crime and sci-fi, what's that fucking one called? Oh, what's it called? The girl with the black hair, guys, and the blue makeup with, and it's like, it was like in 2006. Help me. Help me. Come on, chat. Ergo Proxy. Thank you, Robin. Girl, if you like crime and you like a bit of sci-fi sprinkled in as well, try Ergo Proxy. I think you will like it. It's iconic. You probably know the picture, but it requires, like, crime, a lot of paying attention, but she is, I think she's a detective, or she at least works with the police, and something happened, and she's trying to fix it. I'm only on episode 1, because it takes a lot of brain power watching it, and a lot happens in literally just one episode. But it was really good. It's really, really pretty. My Riz, what can I do? Any tips? You want to improve your Riz? What can I do? Any tips? As in, you want to improve, like, your What the fuck is Riz? Like, how you talk to women? Is that what you mean? What's it called again? Ergoproxy. ERGOPROXY. Charisma. Isn't that just confidence? No? Outward charisma. Yeah. I don't know. How would you improve your charisma? Fake it until you make it? Try and copy someone else's personality? Genuinely. That's what I think. If you want to try and improve, like, so and be like someone else and try to be more charismatic, would it not be better to copy someone you know who is charismatic and try and think how they would think in a situation? Or is that bad? I'm not sure. Is that bad advice or good advice? Self-confidence does go a long way, but whenever I think about if I want something or if I want to be better, I always try and act like somebody else. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, but I'm denying that. Deny. That was a deny decision. I forgot the rules. I'm sorry, and I like the streamer, so I'm sorry. No, it's follow for follow. Deny. Please, I actually enjoy watching you. Show us your tits. Show us them balloons. We want to see them big balloons. I'm sorry, please, I actually enjoy watching you. Yep, that's something. Yeah, they're staying outside of the pen. They're not allowed in. They're not allowed in. They're staying outside. They need water. They need to stay out in the rain for a bit and cool off. Let's see. I hope you can beat it next time. Oh. It's a follow for follow. Let's see. Yeah, someone using slurs. Deny. You fucking ugly looking emo bitch. Your eyes are fucking ugly. Damn, I can't remember when I said this, to be honest. But I don't care. I love how people can just be outwardly hateful to everyone. Then they're just like, I just don't care. Like, why write the unban request if you don't care? Holy shit, let's move away from political history. Fucking hell. Bye. And then they were banned. And then they said, okay, I've learned my lesson, sorry. What do you think? I mean, like, if you don't want to listen to politics, I don't know, I think you should find a streamer who just is not interested in talking about things that happen in the news on a daily basis. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. We just need 20 more people to get to 200 viewers. Let's go! But what do you think? Ban or unban? Like, does anyone here actually think that politics isn't important? And if you think it isn't important, why do you think it's not important? Because politics is important, and I think it's okay to have spaces where you talk about it. Y'all are saying unban. Don't waste time talking about politics when I could be gaming instead. Yeah, but politics is important because it helps you learn about the world that's around you, and if people talk about it, it helps you then make more good decisions on the things you have to vote on. Hopefully, anyway. It's important. I think there is a difference between having discourse with different opinions and trying to create an echo chamber of your beliefs. That's fair. Do you think my chat is a difference of opinions, or it's an echo chamber? That's the next question. I think we actually do have a good mix of beliefs in the chat, because I always say I don't care if you're a Republican, I don't care if you're an American Democrat, I don't care if you're an Irish Republican, I don't care if you're an English if you voted Reform, I don't care if you voted for the Tories, I don't care if you voted for the new right-wing political party in Germany. I don't care who you voted for, I don't care what your political stance is, as long as you come into the chat and you are polite, and you bring up your points across in a way that isn't rude to anyone else's political views. You know what I mean? What does Berserk say about me? I've never read Berserk, so I don't know, actually. That one I was avoiding. What's a Tory? A Tory is someone who votes for the wealthy upper class and doesn't care about the lower working classes. Tories were always people that voted for more capitalist and less socialist views. See, using the word snob is not helping. It's not helping. We're trying to be nice. You should give Berserker. I have volume 1 of Berserk in Finland, but I want to finish Fire Force first, and then I'll start collecting and reading Berserk. So we're going to deny this. Well, nah, we'll unban them. We'll unban them. And if you're watching on YouTube, let's get to 300 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're so close to 300 likes. Let's get to 350 then. Hi, I was looking for some Finnish streamers and I noticed I was banned from this channel. I can understand that you are offended by my questions. I would like to clarify on what is the problem. Oh my god, Mikey, dude, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Mwah. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Cheers, dude. That's so nice of you. Fuck yeah. Thank you, man. Genuinely, thank you. So this person said, we need Finnish person here. Suomalainen. Osatko Suomea. So that must say like something about Finland. Osatko Suomea. What does that mean? Do we have a Finnish person? No? Can you speak Finnish? Really? Oh. Was my pronunciation good? So then they said, where in Finland are you? And then where in Finland? And then this girl is fake. Siis ei ella Suomessa. Does that mean she is not Finnish? Fake Finn? Do you think we should ban them or unban them? I tell people all the time that I'm not Finnish. Like literally all the time. But that doesn't mean I can't live in Helsinki. That doesn't mean that, you know. But I just think people get really like up their backs with me sometimes. about that I have this Soul Me tag on Twitch. And I have the Soul Me tag because I do live in Finland. And just because you live in Finland doesn't mean you want to watch Finnish speaking streamers all the time. Maybe you want to see some English speaking streamers. Just a thought. And, you know, I can't have the tag since I do live there. And I do pay my taxes. Unban can't explain fake Finn more in depth in chat. What do you mean? Are you Finnish? No, I'm not. It was a joke. I was just interacting with your stream. I know you're frustrated just trying to interact. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, they were just being annoying. Obviously, I was having a camera problem, and they were saying the camera froze again, and there goes the CPU failure, CPU overload, CPU still overloaded. And they said, it was a joke, I was just interacting with your stream. I know you're frustrated, just trying to interact. Sorry. What do you think? I really hate that when I'm having serious, like, stream problems and people are being just annoying for the sake of being annoying. So I will admit I did ban that person simply probably because I was already having problems and they were annoying the shit out of me. You reminded me of Aurora. Oh my god, I'd love to do an Aurora cosplay with the dress and everything. It'd be so cute. You want me to unban them? Fine. Fine. I'll be nice. So we're down to 62. I have nothing but love in my heart for all the people, including people that have different opinions than mine. I respect everyone's right to their opinion. I hope you can respect my opinion and unban me. You have a lot of anger and hate. My opinion doesn't control anything, just like your opinion doesn't control anyone. We can agree to disagree. Can't people agree to disagree? You're not very loving for a religious person. Still love you. I don't know. I wish I could see what was being talked about, because I don't know. It feels like gaslighting. That feels like gaslighting to me. What do you think, though? Would it be the Christian thing to unban them? Hey, I never catch you live. How are you? I'm good. I hope you're good too. It's actually getting dark in here. Is my stream getting dark? No, I'm still good. Just tell me when it gets a little too dark in here, because it's really starting to get dark outside because the rain is coming in hard now. D, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Why does this person stay gone, but the last person was allowed back in? I'm gonna unban them. I'm gonna do the Christian thing, guys. Is it piss and rain? Where is everyone watching from? Do you live in Helsinki? Not right now. I'm in Ireland right now, but I do live in Helsinki, yes. I apologize, and I was unaware of not being allowed to post my page in chat. I started to stream myself. Okay, no. Sorry, but that's like the cardinal rule of Twitch. Like, you don't self-promote in other people's chats. That's like the cardinal rule. Like, if you start streaming, that's like the first thing you should know. I'm really sorry for being dumb. Please, can you unban me? I won't do it again. Can you please lift up your legs? No. One person said controversial. Why don't you curve your eyebrows? Why don't you curve your eyebrows? Why don't you curve your eyebrows? Why'd you always make your eyebrows look weird? Just a genuine curious. But if you feel better dragging me on your stream, that's cool. Wasn't rude, was a genuine question. Half the chat didn't even see it. That's fine, ban me, bro. What's wrong with my eyebrows? What's wrong with my eyebrows? I think this eyebrow shape suits my face 10 times more. Like, I think this straight eyebrow suits my eyebrow shape way more than curved, because like I don't know, I feel like the curved makes my face look like more round, but this makes my face look like more, I don't know, like pulled back or something. I think this is the best shape my eyebrows are in, but that's just my opinion. I'm gonna deny them. I'm not entirely sure why I was banned. I made what I believe a semi-witty statement about how this streamer is keeping late 2000s culture alive. The streamer markets itself as engaging in late 2000s fashion. The rules of the stream make no mention of this being a violation. 1, no promotion. Yeah, they listed the rules. I'm pretty sure this was my first and only message in our stream ever, and thus couldn't be a spam. So let's see what the message is. I don't know why they were banned. 2006 survives through our generous sponsors and viewers like you. I didn't do it, so I'm just gonna... I just wanted an answer to a legitimate question. I wasn't trying to have a chance with some random girl. I was just curious. So, real life question, are you trans? It's a real question. Who said anything about having a chance? I asked a serious question and you're avoiding the subject. I don't ask that question of pretty girls. I swear, if I had a euro for every time somebody asked me if I'm trans, I would actually be fucking rich. Would genuinely be rich. I don't know if it's because it's probably 99% because of my voice. Is that it? Is it because of my voice? Just curious. If you're watching right now and you're a hater, do you think I'm trans? Is it because of my voice? No? Yes? Maybe? I think it is. Because I get asked all the time. The next time someone comes in and asks me if I'm trans, I'm going to ask them why they think I am. I just want to know. No, due to your face, it's more masculine alike. You think my face is more masculine? Really? I'd love to see what your ideal girl looks like, but fair enough. I've got that masculine look, guys. Got that... I got that testosterone look going through me. Yeah, let's go. Fair. His ideal girl is not a girl. It's probably a child, let's be fair. I'm gonna keep that ban because it's a strange one. Okay, 1,312 loser isn't offensive. Oh, they were calling me a furry, and then a loser, so like... I can see why they got banned. I apologize for being an ignorant, misinformed American. Wow. Yeah, this person is a Zionist. Zionism's not okay. Sorry if I've been offensive. Won't happen again. You can't speak Irish if you're not drunk a bit. Deny. My college classmate got me banned. She was actually telling the truth that she's 19 with no parents and I'm 25. I can show you a picture of my ID if you'd like. I'm pretty upset because I actually watch your lives on TikTok and Twitch. I don't know why they are banned. Unban. I should probably go through these more often. Will you ever do OnlyFans? Hello, just joined, first time in a while, and some reason I'm banned. Can you lift this ban so I can watch the stream? What do you think, guys? Should I deny or unban them? Will you ever do OnlyFans? Is this Twitch or YouTube? I'm confused. You're on YouTube. Oh, look. We have a God-fearing person. Unban? Unban is a valid question. No, it's not. It's not a valid question. It's not a valid question. It's a weird question. Why are you asking if a girl is ever going to do porn? That is not a valid fucking question. I don't care if it's 2025. You need to go outside if that is your idea of asking a human a valid question. It's fucking weird. It's not. It's not okay to ask anyone that question. Like, just go outside. Go speak to a normal fucking person on the street. Go speak to a normal woman and then ask them, you know, will you ever do OnlyFans? I'm pretty sure they'll look at you like you are stupid. That's messed up, in my opinion. If you are married, don't get married at that point then. I love my wife no matter how she looks. I married her and made a promise to her. I'm not going to get divorced just because she gained some pounds. I wasn't talking shit, guys. I thought she had mentioned she has some news about that a month ago. I watch this stream often. Please unblock me. He asked me if I found out if I was pregnant. And he was banned for that. That should have been a what's it called? I have not been pregnant, guys. I have not been pregnant. I don't want that to start as a rumor. I'm gonna unban them. That should have been just their message was deleted. I'm not sure why I got banned. It's someone's asking for a follow. I want to apologize for my actions in the past. Looking back on my chat history, I see now that my actions were immature and childish. I would really love to be able to watch the streams again. I'm truly very sorry for what I said. Your live stream is the scariest thing I've ever seen. You think unban? But they came into the chat trolling. And then they want to be unbanned? have you been pregnant? Well, according to that, 2 years. I've been pregnant for 2 years. It's a long time. It's cooking. He said he matured. Just don't fucking care. Keeping that ban. I wasn't trying to be gross. Is it pink? I'll be nice this time. How long is the stream gonna be? I have things to do. Not gonna lie, you look like Wendy from Gravity Falls. I didn't ban this person. I'm just gonna unban them. Someone wrote, I apologize. And then they were just saying missionary? I don't know. I guess I'll unban them. I was nice. I even subscribed to you, but you banned me on Twitch for no reason. They were banned because they were fighting with a Zionist in the chat. But I'll unban them. They were just like fighting in the chat, so they got banned. That would have been just like delete their comments kind of thing. I would like to clarify, I have no intention of disparaging anyone. Approximately 5 years ago, I received a diagnosis of borderline personality disorder and autism. These conditions significantly impact my emotional state, causing constant emotional fluctuations without respite. I want this to be super clear. Just because you have a personality disorder doesn't give you a right to be horrible to people. And it does not justify your actions. It explains your actions, but it doesn't justify them. Like, you can say, oh yeah, I have borderline personality disorder. So what? You were still a fucking asshole. Like, I have borderline personality disorder and autism. But if I'm having a bad day, I keep to myself and I don't try to take it out on other people. So no, that is not an excuse. I will be denying them for that because I hate that shit. You're actually really, really hot. Love your voice. Meow. I'll unban them. I'll unban them. Their unban was just meow. Learned my mistake on being brief. The full phrase is, seeing how fairy tales have little impact on life, can't compare it to a religion, as religion has been able to bring peace to a person, or being hatred. My intent wasn't to hate on religion, as I'm Christian. It's racist to wear a poncho if you're not Mexican, yet none of us really care, as they were made for protection than religious reasons. The difference is that fairy tales didn't cause genocides. I don't know. I'll unban them. We're finally into last year. Let's see. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. Wow, let's get to 350 likes, YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. This is... Oh, this person was just spamming the chat with just random words in a... Just random words. Deny. They seem like they're underage. This person was saying slurs. Please, I love your streams. I just wanted to watch. Are you Sigma? This is definitely a child. Deny. Can you unban me, please? I won't do it again, but if you're not going to unban me, can you at least tell me how long this ban is, please? I did not have my phone as my friend took it and started spamming. I'm being bullied IRL. Please unban me, please. It seems like a child. They were spamming the chat with walls of text, but they're trying to tell me to watch One Piece. What do you think, guys? They were just spamming the chat with walls of text, telling me to watch One Piece. 5 more years in the tank. Nah, I'll unban them. They seem precious. God love them. They don't seem like they're bad. As long as they learnt their lesson. Your mods are... Don't want to unban and good luck with the channel. Hope life brings you everything you need and you hope for. Peace out. They were saying slurs. Did I? The womp womp was childish, but I swear I'm 25. I'll just go back to being a lurker. I thought it was funny, but I clearly see that not everyone might think that. What do you think, guys? Ban or unban? I don't know what the context for the womp womp was, though. Ban or unban? 3 more years in the cradle. Next. We'll unban him. Okay. We're down to 36. We have 36 left. Look at us go. I feel so efficient. I don't know if I already sent a request for an unban, but I just want to say I'm so sorry for kind of spamming the chat, but I really love your streams and you do so cute makeup. Look, so yeah, if you see this, just remember you're amazing. And this was my first time using Twitch, so I don't really know how to do stuff rather than watch and comment, but have a nice day and I hope you can see this. I don't think I did anything wrong, but please don't get offended of my question. Bye. They were just spamming the chat. What do you think? Unban? Yeah, if their unban is so it seems genuine, then my heart does go out to them. Yeah, that's the nicest unban request. They're just being dotes. God love them. I don't need an unban, just asking if I can be dropped from notifications. They asked if... they just asked if the drapes match the carpet. Deny. Oh my god, my mom just texted me because I sent her a picture of the hurricane coming into... oh wait, my auntie texted me. Can you hear my stomach? My auntie asked why I didn't go out to the Aran Islands with my mum, and I said I'd rather suck a shotgun than go out there for a week. She invited me over for lasagna. Lasagna sounds lovely, but I have Timmy over tonight, but thank you, and I hope it's good. It's very nice she would invite me over for dinner. So my dad texts me. I sent my dad a picture of the hurricane, and he's like, I would not want to be where your mom is. And mom said, is that a heat wave? No, that's a hurricane. That's a fucking hurricane. Is that a heat wave? funny. Stop. Why did I pick up my phone? I don't remember. Did anyone remember why I picked up my phone in the first place? I honestly don't. I can try your... Wait, what? I put, can I try your milk? Silly comment. Had time to rethink my actions. I'm older than that childish behavior. And she's a decent streamer. What? Their name is Sweaty Rust Player. I think deny. That's weird. I think we're staying in the... That's red flag unban. Deny. My mom texts back. She just texts me back. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna send her back, you know, the little emoji that's like... Good luck! I'm sorry for saying that. I'll never say anything like that again. Best lube. I was giving you the US court info to assist your research, which you deny to be gossiping. Keep me banned. Thank you. This person was just being stupid. Ugh. It's like trying to tell people some things and have conversations with them. They just deny and don't want to hear it. I don't even know why they come into the chat. Like, you know, if you're having a discussion, like, and then people say, like, you know, terrible things to you just because they don't agree with your opinion. That's fair. Was a mistake. My phone made the word pussy instead of shussy. Yes, because my phone auto corrects that too. Can I just watch? I'm 12. No, I'm sorry. You're probably like 13. That's fucking... Okay, no, that's a Zionist. My delinquent of an older brother would be funny to make fun of me and say that. There was nothing I could do because he beat me up for my phone. I don't think so. Autocorrect is a troublemaker, isn't it? Bruh, I was kidding. You think I'm homophobic or something? Yes, that is a homophobic slur. Like, what are you talking about? Deny. What, you think I'm homophobic or something? Write a homophobic slur in the chat. Oh, this one's a kid. We're down to 21. Let me clap those cheeks. I won't do it again. Everyone has opinions. I wasn't envious or jealous. I felt sorry for them because if they went and lost all of their money, they might not be able to survive. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I tried to look at it from different perspectives. And I'm able to see how I was a bit in the wrong with how I acted and how I was expressing my opinions and perspective. Okay, let's have a look and see. No, the person was fair. I didn't ban them, so I'm going to unban them. They wrote a pretty good unban request as well, so. You do realize that LGBT is all about putting people into categories and labeling them with different things. Instead of just enjoying sex and love without almost similar labeling and categorizing people as Nazis did with their race studies to put people into categories to justify their racist actions. All labeling and categorizing should be forbidden, and to battle if you need to use satire and sarcasm, but there's always people that get mad for trying to make people think through different humor. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, the reason there's an LGBTQIA is because people want to feel part of a community. Because in probably parts of societies where they grew up in, they felt like they were outcasted. And then the LGBTQ is a community of people that have the same ideologies as you. And it's a community. I think that's the most important thing. Like, labels are fine if you want the label, but at the core of it, it's a community where you are supposed to feel welcomed into if you're part of that community. And all people crave communities. So if you want to ban labels, then you would have to ban communities. So no, I don't think... What do you think? Do you think we should unban that person? Lads, you should see their fucking picture. Deny. Deny. Okay, now we're into the 10-month mark. We have 18 left. Hot topic. You're a latcher? I wouldn't be able to throw off you. This person was just being rude. Unban me. You cowards banned me for that. Oh my god, you are some woke weenies. They asked me if I was trans. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to objectify her. I did intend to. I am sorry. They were objectifying me. I mean, if the above is reason enough to keep me banned, then what does that say? I don't think anyone should discuss sensitive political issues if they are completely unwilling to have any form of debate. I'm trying to find what they were talking about. Oh, sorry. They were being Zionists. Deny. Okay. Supports free speech, but I get banned for having a question. Seems odd. Doesn't Ireland have its own problems? Gotta deflect by focusing on America. I just don't understand why people just don't have, like, why you can't talk about other countries. Like, I can talk about Ireland when Ireland does bad stuff, which it does a lot. And I can talk about America when it does bad stuff, which it does a lot. Like, yes, you have free speech. But if you're talking about something that's happening in America, we're talking about something that's happening in America. Like, we could talk about Ireland as well. Yeah, everyone's up for discussion here. So I'm sorry for my actions. My actions have consequences and I'm completely accountable for it. They're asking about Therians. Apparently I'm saying the word Therian wrong, by the way. Insta banned for saying eggs on toast. Was trying to answer the question she asked. Then she said something about nuts and balls literally after I said it. Nah. The person was being stupid. I would like to request an unban. Still support Trump. Still believe best in people like Musk's salute to crowd. Even if Clara brands me a Nazi for it, I apologize if Clara misunderstood me mentioning travelers as trying to call her one. I instead meant to show how people get a bad reputation that is hard to undo, but was banned before I could state that. Should have not said anything that day, knowing how things work. Still love this chat. What were they saying? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Should we ban or unban? They said that they're a Trump supporter, and they agree that, and they think that what Elon Musk did with his arm wasn't a Nazi salute. What do you think? I'll leave it up to you. Y'all are saying ban. She's not even worried about us, and she's getting paid for us to comment. Dino, just to tell you, I do not get paid a single penny from people that watch my live. The only thing I get paid from by YouTube is if you drop a $4.99 membership or if you donate to the chat. I don't get money for the amount of people that are here. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen on any streaming platform. Just so you know. Why not? Because that, I don't know why you think that happens. It only happens on videos that have ads on it. Or if you're a big streamer that has like 40,000 people watching right now, of course big companies will reach out to you to do advertising. But a small person like me with, what, how many people are watching on YouTube right now? 142. Yeah, I'm not getting a message from Gillette asking me to, you know, sponsor their new razors. I was just asking. You weren't, though. You said, she's not even worried about us, and she's getting paid for us to comment. That's not just asking. That's I'm telling you, I'm not getting paid for us to for ye to comment anything. Like I can look up the chat too. I'm not sure what I said to be banned. I'm sorry if anything I was offensive. I will be certain to do better if you lift my ban. I care about you. I love you. I want to have your babies. Soon as science figures out how to do that. Did I quit TikTok? Oh, I hate TikTok. I think TikTok is so toxic. Well, I just don't really have any friends at all, so that's why I asked twice, so please may I be unbanned. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't need that. That's just super needy and cringy. Oh god, this is a long one. So it doesn't really matter to me if I get unbanned or not. She hurt my feelings by weaponizing her community against when I was just trying to help. Offer some objective guidance as a 33-year-old adult. I'm literally 30! I felt like I belonged her. I don't think I'll get that back, and things would probably just be awkward anyway. The point is, I stumbled across her TikTok. Her right eyebrow is higher than the left. Try and let her know softly. Wouldn't want the same thing to happen to you. Maybe it was, but, you know, don't care. You look 23, 24. Thank you. I appreciate that. These requests are wild. Last I checked, Clara and I are the same age. She ain't using me. Like, I don't know why people are like, you know, I'm a 33-year-old. I can give you advice. You're fucking 3 years older than me. I don't need your advice. What's this? Not sure why I'm banned. I can only watch on YouTube. Because men and women shouldn't be able to use the same bathroom. They're not making a third. They are combining them. We have a third bathroom. It's a family bathroom. Unban. Oh, we have only 5 left. Jesus Christ, thank God. It was forever ago. I was younger and stupid then. Your opinion on Tate? What's your opinion on Andrew Tate? As someone who drinks 4 or 5 a day, you're wrong. I guess I'll unban them. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they've changed. Let's see what the next one is. Because I'm a decent human being. Unban them. No, this person was being creepy. This person was being creepy. Says, I wasn't being creepy. B's creepy. Yeah, this person was trying to self-plug. 2 more. OF? Still no F, and their reason for wanting to be unbanned is still no OF? No. 24 days ago. I grovel at your feet, begging for forgiveness. It is my honor to watch a stunning and beautiful entity as yourself. Rude comments will never come from my fingertips again. I am here at your mercy, bowing at your feet. I'll unban them. I'll unban them. It's the last one. I'm feeling nice. Okay, we did it. We got through all of the unban requests. Woo! We fucking did it. Look at us. I hope you're proud, guys. I hope you're proud. I did it. Ah, thank God. Let me just give my face a little bit of a pat. Let's ban more people and do it again. Fuck. Second. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to pat my face a little bit. Make comments on it. Can we watch stupid videos? But I don't have any stupid videos. No one sent me in any videos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that about Snoop Dogg. Did anyone see that Snoop Dogg is homophobic? Who saw that coming? In fairness, it doesn't surprise me at all. Would make them easier to understand from... Oh, no, I can't show the unban requests because people actually do put slurs in there. So, no, I can't. If I was to show some of the things that are said, I can't. Sorry. Not every comment that gets removed is due to a ban, though. Do you support furries? I don't care if people are furries. If he wasn't homophobic, I'd be surprised. It was not surprising with Snoop Dogg. I wasn't surprised at all when he so if anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, Snoop Dogg did an interview the other day saying that he's afraid to go to the cinema to see kids movies with his family because there could be gay people and gay characters in the movies. And he's afraid to go to the cinema. Very odd thing to say. Yeah, I bet he's okay. I bet he's okay with lesbians, though. Right? Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally homophobic. And it didn't surprise me that he'd say something like that. I guess he thinks he'll catch the gay if he comes in contact with anyone that is gay. It was a really stupid thing for him to say. It's a stupid thing to say. But people say the stupidest things now. You're hetero, right? No. I have never been hetero. That is a fact of God. I think everyone's body is beautiful. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you got, as long as you're hot. That should be my slogan. Is that an Irish accent? Yeah. Do you think children should be taught those type of things? I don't think children should be taught anything in school except for maths, English, Irish, French, German, and the subjects that the teachers are required to teach them. I think that's the only thing that you should be taught in school. But, for example, if someone is being bullied for being gay in school, I do not think that I think the teachers should give out to the students and give them the appropriate punishment for bullying and tell them that, this is not something that you should bully for. And, people will find out about their sexuality just like I did and just like everyone else did who is a member of the LGBTQIA. I just don't think it should be coming from teachers. Because it's not their job. What do you think on that? Just curious. I think it's weird that in America you have teachers doing this. And I do think that teacher-student relationship in America is really strange as well. Because in Ireland, there is no such thing really as a teacher-student relationship. Teachers should not be involved with their students at all. Besides, you come to class, you sit down, you do your work, you leave the classroom. You think some schooling might be necessary? Really though? I don't know. What do you think? If you're from a different country from America, like I'm from Ireland, what do you think? I feel sex ed should be in school, but not until like 15, 16. That's way too late. That's way too fucking late for sex ed. Like, when are girls supposed to find out about periods and to learn about the reproductive system of their body? Like 60, 70% of girls, by the age they're 11, 12, they've had their first period. So they should be having that conversation in biology class, of course, at around 11 years old. Because you have to learn about your body. I don't think there's anything sexual about learning about the parts of your body that are the reproductive organs. I would hope a parent would help their daughter with that. Yeah, but they don't sometimes. They should have biology class in like 10, 11. In Ireland, we learn about the sexual reproductive organs at 12 in 6th class. And you kind of learn about it a bit in 5th class, like you learn about, which is 11. 11 is 5th class. You learn about, like, a little bit about the organs, but not really. A girl that got pregnant at 12. Well, that is child abuse, and it is not common. In Ireland, anyway. It is not common in Ireland. That is just straight up child abuse. Teaching kids, if appropriate age, that shit in school keeps kids from knocking up other kids. Exactly. Done rather in the family than court, count with teachers in school to explain such a personal stuff. It's not personal stuff. What are you talking about? This is not personal stuff. Every woman, well, most women, 95% of women and 95% of girls have a womb that bleeds once a month. That is not personal stuff. That is literally just common knowledge. Why are you sexualizing something that's completely normal biology? You have to take away the shame about this part of the body. That's your problem. That's shame that you have in speaking about it. It should be just completely normal. My friend, they made it as... But why do you think it's weird that you should have classes on reproductive organs and learning about them? I'm not sexualizing anything. You want to speak with your classmates. Why is blood flowing from your... Why do you want to speak with your classmates? You want to speak with your classmates. Why is blood flowing from... What do you mean? You're not going to speak with your classmates. The teacher is going to teach the children on why once a month this happens to 50% of the planet. Like, you do learn about the lungs, you do learn about your eyes, you do learn about your intestines, you do learn about all those other things in school, don't you? Genuinely curious, like, you do class about, like, you know, the brain, the eyes, the lungs, the digestive tract. Right? That's different. How is that different? It's a bodily function. Like, you were talking about 50% of the population that goes through a normal bodily function monthly. So why is it okay to talk about the lungs, but it's not okay to talk about the ovaries and the womb? Biology is different from health class in America. I don't know what health class is. What is health class? We have SPHE, science, politics, health, education. HSBC? Was that HSBC? There was SPHE and HSBC class. Am I fucking tripping here? It was SPHE, wasn't it? It was PSHE, politics, social, health, education. SPHE is social, personal, health, education. No. What was it called then? Because remember there was one that began with H that we did in Ireland. And we talked about, like, you know, health and the body and stuff like that. It's about health, nutrition, teenage stuff, reproductive stuff, and even mental illness and abuse. Yeah, we learned there was a special class for that. That was called like SPHE or HS. I have no idea. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a good class. I think a lot of people just get bent out of shape now. SPHE and CSP. It was CSP. That was the other one. SPHE, weren't they? Yes, SPHE. That was it. I was right. But no, I just genuinely think that a lot of teachers cross the line And if they do cross the line too many times with children, especially talking about anything from like politics or social constructs or anything like that, I think that's completely out of line. What do you think? I think a teacher, they can have those conversations with their friends and with people in their social circles, but when they're in a classroom, they should have a certain level of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not cop on, but I can't think of the word. Not distance. Not restraint. Like they should act. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Decent. I don't know. Like, professionalism. Thank you. I just don't think it's professional for a teacher to share their political views with children. There should be no political, either left or right, within a classroom. You're there to learn. There shouldn't be any thing discussed that's outside of the subject. Right? Wrong? What do you think? Oh, that was hard. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. Let's get back to 200 viewers. But that's only my opinion. That's all I think. Like, if I had a child who was, I don't know, 10 years old, and they came back and from school, and I was like, what did you do in school today? And they said that their teacher was talking about Sinn Féin and Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael, and they're talking about why you should vote or act this way and why you shouldn't act this way. Or if they were doing religion class and they said that girls shouldn't act like this and guys shouldn't act like this, I would be going straight into the class and I would be like, I'm sorry, but do not talk to my child like that. You cannot tell my child about what your religious views are. It is literally irrelevant to what you are teaching them. Teach them about any world religion that you want, as long as it's in religion class. But do not tell my child your political or religious beliefs, because it is irrelevant what yours are. What do you think? What's your opinion on what I just said? That's the issue with America. Religion has no place in public school. That's what private schools are for. I disagree. I think it's important to learn about all world religions. Half of politics is knowledge of history. History could give the students a pretty accurate view on it. Yeah, I'm not saying that you shouldn't learn about politics. You should, but I do not care about what your teachers' political or social leanings are, and you shouldn't, and a child shouldn't either. Yeah, teach the facts, not your beliefs. That's what I'm talking about. Teachers, no matter how good they are, always put their beliefs into it. No. In all of my years of being in school in Ireland, I never once learned what my teachers' political beliefs were. And I had a lot of teachers that were gay. Like, They were either lesbian or they were homosexual, and never once came up in class because it's not fucking relevant. Like, one of my teachers who recently got married the year that he was teaching me never once said anything, didn't come up in class ever, wasn't relevant. He was a fucking English teacher, a very, very good English teacher, but didn't fucking matter to any of us because that is not an appropriate conversation to have in a classroom. Because he's my teacher. Why should we learn about other religions? Why should you learn about history? Why should you learn about geography? Why should you do any subject? The only reason your sexuality should be matters because you're choosing a partner. It's not got nothing to do with your students. Teacher used to make cups of tea in class. It was great. Well, that's fair if you want to do that, but I think it's only in serious circumstances that or if you know the teacher outside of school, but there should be a level of professionalism between teachers and students, which I feel is not the case in America. I had an argument with my religious education teacher when I was in the GCSE year because she was talking about her political beliefs and argued my side, and that's how I passed my resits. You had to resit because you had a political belief? Because she had a political belief? That's so bad. Like, what really annoys me is like when people say, like, you know, oh, you shouldn't learn about religion in school. And it's just like, then you shouldn't learn about history in school because it's just information to help you grow as a person, to learn about different religions. Like, I loved religion in school. Religion was one of my favorite subjects. I wasn't able to take it for like my final exam because we had no final level religious teacher. But oh my god, was your ma'am your teacher? Oh my god, that must have been so annoying. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine having my mom as a teacher. Was she actually your teacher in school? I have a lot of friends that had their parents were teachers, but never their parents weren't allowed to teach them. Like, even if they went to the same school that their parents taught in, they had to go to the different classroom. They weren't allowed to have their mom or their dad as a teacher. World history needs to be taught more in the US. But how did we even get onto that topic? How did we get here? Where did that come from? How did we get onto religion? That was a weird one. But at least we finished the list. So tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh, we're doing Guess the Frame tomorrow. That was it. She was helping sometimes she was helping dyslexia. Oh, she a dyslexic teacher. Like, she was we call them the reading teachers. Like, if you went to the reading class, you went there during English class. So like we had like a reading classroom, and that was for people that were dyslexic. So if we had English class or anything that involved, like, you know, reading, you went down there specifically, and they kind of did it at like a slower pace. So English was all at the same time between the classes. So at like 9 o'clock, and then they'd swap to a different subject to 10, then But then all the kids that were in like 6th class, so there's 3 6th class classrooms, they would all leave at the same time and go down to the reading class. And then they'd do the same subject, just at the slower pace. Oh, that's why she was your teacher. Do you do that in America? If your mom was a teacher, would you say ma'am or miss? I'd say ma'am. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, ma'am. Because everyone's going to know that that's your fucking ma'am anyway. But do you do that in America? Like, or any other country you're watching from, is there like a specific class that the dyslexic kids go to during English where they get taught at a slower pace that's easier for them to read at? Yes, no, maybe. In the US there is. That's good. I have to bounce. That's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll be here tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Oh my god, guys. But do you know what we haven't done in a long time? We haven't played any games on stream. I just don't want to play Stellar Blade. I know I paid the fucking money and everything. I just don't want to play it. I'm just going to be fucking honest with you. I don't want to. I wasn't getting into it. I feel so bad. I just don't want to fucking play it. There's so many games I have that I've just not played. I have my PlayStation beside me. I brought my PlayStation, like. If you fucking say Markles. It's so annoying. Because I want to play Lies of P. Wait, what? I'm hating my life right now. I just got that from Timmy. What are you talking about? I thought you're not working. Oh, he's making he's making a VTuber character for himself. It's cool though. It looks good. I told him it looks cool and fight on. Keep fighting. Worse is better. Your mind is at forming 3D. Wait. I was talking about I don't want to play. There's been no games that I wanted to play. Like where did we get onto 3D images? But the next question I was going to ask you is, what do you want to do? Do you want to chat shit for the next hour, or do you want to do some Am I the A-hole? We haven't done it in a while. What do I feel like playing? I don't feel like playing anything, but I want to play something. That's the annoying thing. I don't want to fucking play anything. But I do, you know? Oh wait, where did my what's-it-callits go? If you fucking say Jackbox, I swear to Jesus. Where did my... Oh. I have to update these as well. So, what did we say last week we were going to change this to? I can't remember. Was it the Bowsette cosplay? Let me see. Dress up stream. If we could, it's an expensive one though. That's the problem. Any dress up streams are always going to be expensive because I have to buy all the stuff for it. Let's see. Oh yeah. 1 second. Let me just. How many subs do we have right now? We only have 834. That's the lowest it's been in a while. that does scare me a little bit. And the Goon Gang one, I think it's at 175. So we have 175 people that have individually subbed to my channel. Thank you all so much. Genuinely, thank you all. Everyone who's individually subbed to my channel. I really do appreciate it. You guys are all so awesome. Genuinely, thank you. It does mean a lot to me when people do support my stream. So thank you to everyone who has. Genuinely. And if you can, I would really appreciate it. But like the dress up thing, like I would love to do it. And the reason why I put it at, you know, a lot higher, because I don't even know how much it would cost to do that cosplay. Let's just have a look. So let's go to Etsy. Okay. Let's see how much it would cost. It says Bow Zet Shell. So, oh, 22. Not bad. I'm so afraid. So afraid there's gonna be corn. 71. Yeah, it seems about right. And it's not even painted. I'd have to do the painting all by myself, so I'd have to buy the paint as well. So that'd be white, orange, red, dark green, light green, black. So that's gonna cost a bit. And I also have to get the horns. So I have to get that too. So that's 33. That's 33. And that's 70. So it's already 100 for just the shell and the horn and the top part. And then the cosplay on top of that. The cosplay would cost about, I'd say, another 100. So, just saying that it is an expensive cosplay. I would totally do it, but just want you to know it would not be cheap. That's why it's that would go all towards it. I don't think we have a throne in Ireland. I don't use it anyway. So, but if you'd like to support my page and help us get to the Bowsette cosplay, dropping subs is the best way to do it. Do you have a throne? No. I just think it would be too much effort to set up. And if people want to donate, there's a donation link that would go straight to supporting me. And I just feel like throne is just extra steps, you know what I mean? We're talking female Bowser. Yes. Female Bowser cosplay. Because I have the wig. All I need is the horns, the crown, the shell, and the fit. But if we don't reach it by, like, if we don't even get close to it by the end of the week, I'll change it. Doesn't bother me. But I will say I did totally forget. We didn't watch the movie on Saturday night. Like, what really is just so weird is so many people vote, but then no one shows up to watch the movie. So, like, there was only, like, 5 people who showed up to watch the movie, and I was in the middle of editing the video to post it on YouTube. So I was like, lads, if there's not going to be at least 10 people, I'm not going to show it, which seems fair. Like, so do you want to watch something else? Because I said I would put it on, I would do a movie night again because no one voted for it. Would you like to watch another movie? Can we get a poll, please? And that movie's not going on. That movie's not going on the list because people didn't show up to watch it. So there's no point putting it on again. What night? I, 'cause Tomorrow night. Not tonight, because I can't tonight because Timmy's coming over to watch anime. Unless you want to watch anime with us. I can just put the anime on the Discord chat and leave it there. Which movie? It would be completely up to you. Like, we can either watch a movie tomorrow night together, or you can watch anime with me and Timmy tonight, and I'll just put it on in the Discord. What would you rather do? Can we have a poll, please? Anime watch party or movie night tomorrow night? And if you're watching on YouTube and you want to vote, please come and join us on Twitch. What was the movie no one showed up to? The Never-Ending Story? Which anime? I think 2 episodes of my Dress Up Darling. And I want to check out a new anime with Timmy that I heard about. It's called World's End. Y'all say it's so good, but no one turned up to watch the movie, so I'm doubting it. The movie choices were The Never-Ending Story, John Wick, Van Helsing, Constantine, and Alien Earth. Myself and Timmy might watch Alien Earth, actually. That's what we might watch tonight. We might watch the 2 episodes of Dress Up Darling and then put on Alien Earth. You need to talk to me. Sure, if you can't say it in the chat, then you probably shouldn't say it. That's my motto. If you can't say it during the chat, then you probably shouldn't say it. So let's just see what people vote for first. So then we can move on to the next part. But yeah, I want to watch Alien Earth. Has anyone watched it? Yes, the only person I know that's watched it is Flynn. I don't know anyone else that's checked it out. Is it good, Lauren? Thank you, Juggalo. The Owl House on Vacation. I didn't watch anything. I read Jurassic Park. And I have to pick up, sorry, I'm gonna yawn. I have to pick up my 2nd volume of Jurassic Park actually today as well. I have to be got at 5 o'clock today because I gotta go to the bookshop and collect my volume of Jurassic Park before it closes at 6. Movie tomorrow. Only 6 people voted. How many people voted for the other one? Nah, let's go again. Let's go again. Please vote in the chat. Going out in the hurricane. It's actually not that bad out now. It's windy, but it's not bad. It's not letting you vote. Oh, that's such bullshit. None of you can vote. Wow, that's so annoying. What's up, Hyrule? What's the crack, kid? Trouble with voting. Twitch is buggy. Oh, shit, that's bullshit. I wish there was another way we could vote. But I don't know anything else that we can use to vote instead. That's so weird. In discourse? I guess, yeah. YouTube can do vote. Yeah, I guess we can leave it up to YouTube. Because YouTube will get it. Let's see. Yeah, but a lot of people in YouTube won't be here either. But we'll see. We'll just put the... Okay, so... So I'll leave it here then. But I feel bad putting the vote on YouTube because it wasn't, the goal wasn't reached on YouTube. It was reached on Twitch, so it doesn't seem fair. Everyone's still voting for a movie night tomorrow night. Can you get your opinion on something? As long as you can write it in the chat. You can ask whatever question you want. Oh, so everyone's voting for movie night. We got 22 votes. So let's see. So what do you want to watch? I'll put the 4 movies from last time up for you. So we can watch John Wick, Van Helsing, Constantine, or Alien Earth. Can we get a poll for that on Twitch, Kieran? I'll put the poll on YouTube as well. Okay. So, what is the function of a rubber duck? Great Harry Potter reference right there. Please vote in the Twitch chat, though, guys, and the YouTube chat. What do you guys want to watch? I know it's a series. I'll watch as many episodes as possible with you. Yeah, but if it's a polling website, do people have to sign up for it, which will be only more annoying? What were they? John Wick, Van Helsing, Constantine, and Alien Earth. Is the poll up? It's up on YouTube. Hopefully it'll be up on Twitch in a second. Hard choices. Doesn't bother me. All of them seem good. I've never seen John Wick, but I feel like I've seen John Wick, if you know what I mean. Okay, so the poll is now up on Twitch, so I'll leave it here on YouTube and I'll let you vote. Bet she's over 30. She's 30. She's 30. And if you're watching on YouTube, please come and join us on Twitch. And thank you all on YouTube for the 400 likes. I really appreciate it. Let's get to 450 likes. Let's go. Let's see how my video is doing on YouTube, actually. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. It's got nearly 20,000 views. Let's go. Let's go. That poll is moving very slow there, Kieran, over on Twitch. Yeah, Matthew is right as well. Thanks, Matthew. The movie nights are on Discord because obviously I can't stream Alien Earth on YouTube or Twitch because copyright. It was only 2 minutes. That's the longest 2 minutes of my life. The longest 2 minutes. Jesus. Ah. But it's okay. I'll try to have patience for 2 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm hoping Alien Earth wins. because I want to watch it anyway. But then myself and Timmy are watching it tonight. So John Wick and Constantine. I love that. I love that it's a tie between John Wick and Constantine. That means I get to pick. So tomorrow night we're watching Constantine. Because Constantine is a great movie. Fuck yeah. Love that. We're watching Constantine. I haven't watched Constantine in a minute, so I'm happy to watch that tomorrow night. Huzzah! We'll watch it at, since 10 p.m. is too late, we'll watch it at 9 p.m. Is that okay? Is 9 p.m. okay for everyone to watch Constantine? 9 p.m. BST? Is that too late now? You won't be asleep? YouTube to Twitch, I understand why you multi-stream, but which do you prefer? Which do I prefer? Like, which do I prefer streaming on? Like, as in, like, what you mean, which do I prefer? I do not prefer Twitch at all. Like, I hate Twitch. I despise the grind that Twitch makes me do for nothing. If I could, I wish I could stream full time on YouTube. I wish I could. And I would stream on YouTube and Kick. That would be the ideal scenario. Like, if my YouTube videos ever got big enough that I was making the amount that I'm making on YouTube, on Twitch, on YouTube, I would stop using Twitch as much and I would start using YouTube and Kick. Because Kick gives you 5% split. That's a lot. So, like, let's say, for example, Leon, we have 834 subs right now. Right now. That means 834 times 350. No. Nah, that can't be right. $834 times 350 says I make $3,000, but I don't, because for this month I have made $2,000. That's literally what it's told me. It's literally told me I've only made $2,000 this month. But okay, let's say for the sake of this that we have 834 and it's saying that I made 2,900 this month. I didn't. I made 2,000 this month. So far, it's the 25th of August. But if we say $4.99 divided by times 95, that's $4.75. You make $4.75 times 834. I'd make literally 1,000 extra a month. It's literally if on Twitch you make $3,000 a month, on Kick you'd make an extra grand, which is pretty good. That's before tax as well. So I just don't, and I don't like the interface of Twitch. I feel like Twitch is just, it's impossible to grow on Twitch unless you've already blown up on other platforms, or if by luck you do manage to blow up on Twitch. And that luck is like a 0.01% chance. Like, you're not going to blow up on Twitch. You're not. In 2025, you're not. It really, like, you know what actually really upsets me? I'm going to be real with you for a second. How many people here stream? Just curious. Is there anyone here that streams? Is there anyone here that streams in the hopes of becoming a full-time streamer? You don't just stream as a hobby. Yes, I do read the comments. Hey, Kevin, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 24 months. 2 years, baby. Time flies. And thank you, genuinely. But gave up no views. I think, do you know what really annoys me? It doesn't annoy me, but I feel like there is a crazy disillusionment among a lot of small streamers that they think that if I just continue to stream every day, I'll grow. You won't. I'm sorry, but this is the genuine definition of tough love. If you have 3 viewers watching your stream and you've been streaming for 3 years and you have only gone up to 4 or 5 viewers, you are doing something wrong. I'm sorry. If you should be posting content on different sites. You should be posting TikToks. You should be posting on Twitter. You should be posting on Instagram. You should be posting videos. You should be posting cuts of your stream. You should be doing those things. And if you're not doing these things, you are not gonna grow. You're not. You're not gonna blow up on Twitch. It's just not likely to happen. But that's the truth. And I think that if people continue to be dishonest to you about those things, I think those people aren't people that are looking out for you. Because if you've been streaming for 5 years and you haven't gone up in viewers and you've been going down, or you're not making anything out of it, then you are wasting your time. You are literally wasting your time when you could be putting your time into something that is more beneficial to you. Like, I do understand that, yeah, I want to be a streamer. Yes, I want to be able to do this for the rest of my life. Yes, I want to blow up. But you're not doing anything to see those things happen. You're just talking shit. You're like, yes, I do want to become a big streamer. Yes, I do want to, like, have 1,000 average viewers. What are you doing to make that happen? Oh, I stream every day. That's it? How can you expect to blow up when you are doing the literal bare minimum? So genuinely, if this is you, and if you think that I'm directly talking to you right now, take this as a fucking sign. There's a lot of people who need to hear that. I found through a cut of their content, not a direct stream watch. Exactly. I just happened to see your YouTube today. It looked interesting, and I need to pull out this chat because I cannot see. I gotta pop it out. Pop it out. Pop. But no. I'm just saying, I think more people, like, gotta look in the mirror and say, maybe this is just not fucking working out. Maybe it's just not. It can happen, but there's a lot of self-promotion and planning. There's a lot of it can happen. What can happen? Luck. Man, that's like telling someone to continue to do the fucking lottery every single day instead of getting a job. It's literally the same thing. Like, if someone is on their fucking ass, they're not doing anything to make their lives better, and they're just doing fucking scratch cards every day, hoping that they have the luck to then get, like, 500,000 or $1 million. You're literally enabling them to not do better in life. Get off your fucking ass. Stop doing fucking scratch cards and try and fucking do something with your life. It's not working. I think people just need to hear that kind of tough love sometimes. And if anyone here does have, questions about streaming, or if you're a small streamer and you do actually want to put in the grind to try and grow, you could always message me. Genuinely. I will do my best. Like, I genuinely have so many friends that I would love to say these things to. But I know for a fact they would think I'm being toxic. There's so many friends I have that I would just be like, you need to do this on your social media. You need to do this. But they would be like, no, I don't need to do that. You're being toxic. I'm just doing what I want to do. But you're literally saying that you want to do content creation, but you can't afford to move out of your parents' house and you're 25 years old. I'm literally trying to help you become self-sufficient. You're just lazy and you don't want to take responsibility for it. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. I that one has been stewing for like a while because I have this one friend right now who's really fucking annoying me. Because they're just doing anything except for trying to actually do better on social media. When, this is something that also really annoys me. This is something that really fucking annoys me. How many alt content creators do you guys know? How many alt content creators do you know? Like, me, for example. Like, I'm not going to name anyone off the top of my head. Like, people that are emo or, fucking goth or, alternative. Like, do you follow anyone besides me? Do you know what really annoys me? Why don't alternative creators ever do collabs? You think that, because people are alternative, that they'd want to collaborate together and to do fun streams together? Like, nope. Why not? I've reached out to nearly every creator that I know, and they never want to work together. I think it's me. I genuinely might think it's fucking me. Fuck! I genuinely think it's me. I think I'm the problem. Am I the problem? Most people in the personality sphere are afraid you're going to steal their viewership. Yeah, most people are fucking shallow. You're true to yourself in showbiz. That might be a problem, but I don't know. Just saw your Irish 10 video. It wasn't 10, it was 9. It was an Irish 9. Like, I really wish that content creators, especially alt creators, did more stuff together, because it's really upsetting, because I'm always on Twitter and I always see VTubers and they're just like, you know, if there's any VTubers here that want to collab, please send me a message. All of my fucking feed is VTubers being like, you know, oh, I want to make new VTuber friends. I want to have new VTubers on my fucking channel. I'm just like, why don't alt girls do this? Collab with VTubers. VTubers don't want to collab with me because I'm not a VTuber. I would love to do more fucking collabs. It's just so annoying. I just never find anyone who wants to collab with me. I already know I want to watch your honesty. Those others want to polish their plastic. It does feel like that. They just, a lot of streamers just seem so fucking plastic. It drives me mad. Would I collaborate with a VTuber? I literally have a video that's coming out in an hour with me and Flynn is literally just a VTuber model in the video. As a test of how many of your friends and fellow streamers do you know who could be defined as... You say streamers are shallow. As a test of how many of your friends and fellow streamers do you know could be defined as shallow? What are you saying? Are you saying, like, you know, how many people do I know currently right now that are streamers that I would define as shallow? Is that what you mean? $95%. No questions asked. They're lazy. I'm just saying. Don't care. Can someone be a friend in shallow though? I don't really talk to anyone on Twitch. The only person I talk to that also streams is Captain. Someone that also streams regularly is Captain. The only other person that I also talk to regularly and streams is freaking I always forget her handle because I know her real name and I'm trying not to say her real name. I'm trying not to say her real name. I'm going through my list. Morbid. Sorry, I always think of her real name whenever I think of her, so I never think of... I'm always trying not to say her real name. Morbid. They're the only ones that I talk to outside of this that I don't think are shallow. No, it does not start with an R. That's just my opinion. And, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, I think. But that was a wild one. But another thing that I was gonna say to you, I don't even know how we got into that topic. One thing that I was gonna say to you was, what are we doing tomorrow again? Oh, we're doing the Guess the Frame with Flynn, and then on Thursday we're doing the video game Uber driver, which I will put up after stream. I'll remember to do that so that I'll do it now. Let's see. Google Forms. Sign in. Blank form. So what did we call it? Video game Uber driver? Video. Can we say like fictional? I don't know. Can we say that? Like video game movie anime Uber driver? I don't know what is. Can anyone think like a better title for this? Because like I'm trying to say like fictional Uber driver or like whatever, but I can't think of the word. Do you get what I'm trying to say? What I just call a fictional character Uber driver? I don't know. That just sounds like that just seems stupid though. It's too long. I'm trying to think what would be like a good. Rate my Uber driver. Yeah, but that just doesn't sound like, you know, the topic that we're trying to talk about. Fuber. I see what you're trying to get at. Okay, Fuber driver. I'll go with Fuber. Rate my Fuber driver. Okay, so the form description. Send me your favorite game characters, TV series characters, movie characters, and I will rate them from 1 to 5 stars on whether they'd be a good Uber driver or not. Okay, leave one at a time. Multiple choice. Let's see. Short answer. Publish. Okay. I'll post these into the chat. So we'll do that on Thursday, and I'd like at least 50 if that's okay. If that's too much to ask. And I'll have pictures and everything. So we'll have a proper tier list of like 5 stars to 1 star. And why I think they deserve those stars. Do you have any questions? Did I miss anything? Is there any holes in the plan? If there is, you know, great to tell us now. Or if you think it won't work. What pictures? Like pictures of the characters, i.e. Sephiroth. Or Dante. Or Mario. And the link for hot takes. I haven't made that yet. I think tomorrow I'll make the link for hot takes. We'll just try and get as many of these. Unless you want me to post the link now for the hot. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it now. Okay. I'm gonna stop being so annoying. Anonymous hot. Anonymous hot takes. If you have a hot take / unpopular opinion you've always wanted to say in the chat but were afraid to say it, this is your anonymous opportunity to get an opinion off your chest about anything. Tell me you hate your kids. Tell me you think peeing in the pool is okay. Tell me anything. There. And I don't judge, by the way. If you hate your kids, that's totally cool. Some people, you know, they were fed this ideology that having kids is great, and then they had kids and they found out it actually fucking wasn't great. But they still kept the kids, you know? As long as you're still trying to be a good parent, I think you're actually a great person. It's a fetish to like boobies like that? What? Sometimes it's just too late. You can't do anything about it. That's just the fact sometimes. But look at me. We have 2 things out. Look at us. We're actually doing stuff. We're doing it, guys. But, you know, I also do want a game to play. I wish I had a game. Maybe I should try Lies of P. Maybe I should. I really want to play Blueprints, but no one ever wants to play it. That's actually the game that I really want to play, and no one's wanted to play it. But it looks like so much fun. Have you played Date Everything? What the fuck is what is Date Everything? Can we expand on Date Everything? Is over the top hilarious sometimes. What? It's a game. It's an actual game. Date Everything. That's what it's called. In your house. The name says it all. Is this like an IRL kind of stream kind of game? That I'm just going to date the lamp beside me? Or my books? Like, how does it work? Do I just sit on camera and I start talking to the monster can? I'm like, yeah, no, you're in great shape. Do you go to the gym often? Like, you must lift. Yeah, I love that color on you. It really brings out the silver in your logo. Oh, I'm not playing it right. It's like a visual novel? Wait, so you're not actually dating the objects in your house? You're in a house in the game and you can click on nearly anything and make it come alive and you can flirt with it. I need to look this up. What is it called? What did you say it was called? Date anything? Date everything. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. This is like anime graphics. Wow. The affogato came to... Can I date the affogato? Oh my god, is that a plug? That's the sink. That is the sink. You can date the sink. Is it good? I don't like games where I have to read a lot. Is it a lot of reading? Does it not get boring? Like, reading the game all the time? Lots of choices. There's so many options. It's fun. We can play tomorrow if you want. What do you think? Do you want to play tomorrow? How much is it? If you don't know how much it is, let me have a look and see. Oh shit, it wants me to fucking sign into my Steam. Reading a lot with that game. I hate reading. I hate reading. Let me see how much it is. Date everything. Steam. It's 20. It's expensive. It's $23.99. I can get it. We can give it a go. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll see what you say if you want to play it or not. Vote in the chat if you want to play the date everything. I'm not sure it's for your streams. We'll find out. Why are you broke? Just am. Just am, man. Just am. Let's have... I'm interested to see how it goes anyway. Is Gunnar approved? Let's see what the chat says. Do you want to play it? Vote yes or no in the chat. In the Twitch chat. Is the poll still not showing up for everyone? So annoying. Miss the colored hair. Sometimes in videos I do wear colored hair a lot, but I am enjoying my blonde era. One of my favorite pancake toppings. Genuinely, I think I just enjoy sugar and lemon. My golden era. $14 to 4. Okay, we can play it tomorrow. I'll write it down. 1 second. Date everything. So tomorrow we're going to be playing the Guess the Frame with Flynn, and that is the Coke cans, and Flynn has to guess like what movie or TV show or anime it's from. I do have like 8 or 9, but if anyone in the chat can see if they can find more, if you want to look up more for me, I'd really appreciate it, because I did look for a long time, but that's the amount I could find. But if anyone finds any more, that would be great, and if you could send them on to me before tomorrow. What was I saying? Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. So we'll also, if you want to do some Am I the A-hole, we can also do that tomorrow too. And we can also play Date Everything tomorrow. But and I just want to say, just remind you. So is anyone here an anime fan? Hands up in the chat. Are you an anime fan? Anime fans? Anyone? Yes, no, maybe? So if you're an anime fan, I have something that I'd really, really appreciate if you can do in the next 30 minutes. So myself and Flynn have a first video coming out in 30 minutes on YouTube. It's 13 minutes long, and if you could just watch the video in its entirety and drop a like, I would really appreciate it, because the reason I am asking you to do it is the first people the video will be pushed out to will be everyone who follows me on YouTube. And once it is then, because the first hurdle is the people who watch it on my channel on YouTube, and then it's pushed out to the greater YouTube audience. So if you guys who are my viewers don't watch it and like it, then it won't be pushed out to a larger audience on YouTube, if that makes sense. So it's going to be live in 30 minutes. So if you could give it a watch and give it a like, and if you have any comments you'd like to drop on it, please do, and I'll try my best to reply to everyone's comment. I will stand on business today, and I will say, if you do leave a comment on the new YouTube long video, I will do my best to get back to every single person's comment. So I'd really appreciate your support on the new video. Whew. So yeah, I have to go soon though, because I have to run into town and I have to pick up my copy of Jurassic Park, the new The Lost World. I got it into the bookshop for me, and I was supposed to pick it up on Saturday, but I didn't pick it up. I totally forgot, and I literally just remembered it this morning. I was like, oh shit, what a pain in the ass. Totally forgot to pick it up, so I have to pick it up today, because I don't want it to go onto the shelf and someone to pick it up and take my book. But thank you to everyone who joined the stream today. I had a great stream today. I thought it was fun. I hope everyone else had a great stream and really enjoyed it. 24 subs. Thank you guys so much to everyone who dropped a gifted sub or individually sub to my chat. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best. I really, really appreciate all of you. For everyone who comes and joins the chat and everyone who subscribes to my channel. Thank you so much to everyone who dropped a membership on YouTube as well today. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. The memberships and the subscriptions is what keeps me able to stream. So the people who do subscribe, genuinely, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back, same time, same place. And I might do something different tomorrow too, but we'll see how it goes. And guys, don't forget to do the rate the Fuber driver. Tell me the fake Uber drivers that you'd like me to rate, and the anonymous hot takes for Friday. If you have any anonymous hot takes that you want to the chat to rate, please do say them as well. And please don't forget to check out my new YouTube video, which will be going up in 30 minutes. But guys, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube as well and you're new here, please don't forget to drop a follow and turn on your notifications as well. Especially on YouTube and Twitch, please don't forget to turn on your notifications, because if you don't have your notifications turned on, you won't find out when I go live, and then you won't know when I'm here. So it's important to turn your notifications on. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of your day. Be chill. And I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah!